Hello, chat. How are you guys doing?
Hi, Brooke. Hi,
I
Chad.
haven't been watching the screen to see how they've done level-wise.
Oh, okay. Good thing you've been doing that because I was fixing the spreadsheet.
I've been watching chat, but I haven't been watching the. So I don't know what level you guys have gotten to.
I saw it get up to level 25 once, but I don't know if they've done any better since then. Yeah. So I got scared that because of the happy hour we would go over whatever I capped the subathon to, it was like 76 hours or 75 hours, I think. So I added like a whole day in case we go over, so it will get tracked by the whatever things to show that there's people modding and we can get compensated or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna
That's
update.
a crazy auto mod.
I actually don't think it'll be that many hours, but
No, I don't think
I'll
so.
fix
But
it. I'll fix it later. I just kind of pulled down, so
Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Let me
no
let my.
problem.
I'm gonna let my dogs out here.
Oh, I just saw the auto mod. Hello.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
I did see the auto mod. Technically, I know like why, but there are
Yeah.
other things that are that. So
Yeah, I guess we can like remove from the block terms, but not allow it. I think that's probably like do that.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That way, it like still comes up auto
Yeah.
mod wise, but like, because there are actually people with that as a name, too.
Yeah, I do think it, like this. Sorry, not Discord. Twitch automod settings changed. They've been changed like maybe a couple months ago. I know every single time someone gets automated, it will show even if the world is fully blocked, just in case you want to make like a one exception thing to a rule. So it would appear either way for us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we were. You wrote down that we should talk about Disney Channel original movies.
Yes.
Yeah, those were my guilty pleasure growing up. I loved Cadet Kelly. Did you watch that growing up?
Yeah. The one with
I
Hilary Duff.
yeah. That was like my favorite one. It made no sense, but it was for some reason good.
Hi, Chaz.
Hi, Chaz.
It was really good. You know, okay. This
Mm-hmm.
is don't ask me why, but one of my favorite Disney Channel originals, at least when like I have distinct memories of watching growing up,
Mm-hmm.
was The Color of Friendship. It's about like this like black family in America who like get an exchange student from South Africa, and the South African they're like expecting somebody who's black because they're like, oh, I want to like learn about my culture and blah blah blah.
Mm.
And then it's a white girl, and the white girl's like, she's racist. I mean, that's like the best way to put
Whoa.
it. But like unintentional, like she doesn't realize it. You know what I mean? And so then it's like them becoming friends and learning. I don't know. It's been a really long time since I watched it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. It's like, okay, so it says here it's from the 2000, so that's
Yeah, it was definitely one of like the, when they would do Disney Channel original movies, like the older ones,
yeah.
really late at night. I've always had a
Mm-hmm.
bad sleep schedule, so
I remember watching I don't even know what it's called in English. It was like Caught in the Suburbs or something. Something about the suburbs with Brenda Song. Do you remember that one?
Oh, is it the one where like she is like a karate or
No,
something?
that's like Wendy Lee or Wood or something.
Oh
It's
yeah,
something.
okay.
It's something about the suburbs. So Brenda Song isn't the main character. She's like the main character's friend. It's about, but she
Oh,
moves to
okay.
a suburb, like a white neighborhood in the middle of nowhere, and then this like supposed like pop star, they have
Oh,
to
Stuck
help
in the
him.
Suburbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I do remember this one now.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
gotta like look it up because I could not.
I watched that so much. It wasn't even like the best one. It was like okay. I think Cadet Kelly was a lot better, but I this used to be on all of the time, and so was The Parent Trap with the Lindsay Lohan. I must have watched that maybe hundreds of times growing up because it was on all the time.
Damn. I will say, I think if I remember correctly, The Color of Friendship
Mm-hmm.
was interesting for it being out in 2000. It was quote unquote woke for what it
Okay.
was at the time. No,
Mm-hmm.
because I mean the white girl who comes, like her family fully like benefited from the like it was like benefiting from the apartheid.
Uh-huh.
Like it was like a really thing. And like she like basically kind of like realizes like how fucked up
Mm-hmm.
her family is.
That's like surprising
And
that they would even touch those subjects because Disney like tends to stay away from very political or very, I guess, controversial subjects.
yeah, and like she like basically at the end of the movie shows like shows her like the maid, quote unquote, that
Uh-huh.
like worked for her that's black. She like shows her that she has like the ANC flag and
Mm-hmm.
like is now like part of the movement and like wants to help end the apartheid. It like was actually kind of crazy.
Mm-hmm. Were you were you like a Cheetah Girls girl? Because I definitely was. I loved that movie.
I I like definitely watched it, but I don't know. I don't really remember like being like into it. I really
Mm-hmm.
liked I'm trying to think of what movie. I liked
The
the,
Twitches?
the
Yeah.
Twitches. Yes. I
Yeah,
liked
so
that
good.
one. Um that was not on topic. Like that's when I remember vividly Jump In or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
the one with
Corin Blue.
yeah,
Yeah.
Corn Blue. Where he like does the jump roping.
Yeah. The double Dutch thingy. Um
Um
Also, well, I guess
Camp
like Camp
Rock.
Rock, yeah, and also High School Musical are also considered Disney Channel
I
original
only
movies.
like I
I
only
I
liked the second one. The
uh
second High School Musical.
okay, I like all of them. I think it was like so I don't like most movie musicals. I think that some of them take themselves way too seriously and get into a little bit of unsufferable territory.
Mhm.
So I really enjoy the fact that High School Musical is camp in the sense that it's self-aware and that it's a little bit stupid and it knows that it's a little bit stupid. I enjoy that.
I
So
think
I
it's because I
yeah, go ahead.
remember the reason like why I specifically really liked the second one and stuff is
Hmm.
I remember going to oh my god, this is like it makes me feel old. But going to the family video, like where you could go rent movie like
Hmm.
DVDs, going and one of the movies I picked out the first time I was like allowed to like really pick out a movie was High School Musical 2.
Mm.
And so like I have like a distinct memory of getting it and like taking it home. I had not seen the first High School Musical.
Oh,
So that's kind of where
so you had
but
like
that's why it's
very
my
little
favorite.
context going into it.
Um kind of, but like I got it. Like I understood what was going on.
Mm-hmm. I do think probably the second one is the best one.
Yeah.
Um, I think it's the largest production, but I think that the musical numbers in terms of um like I don't know, the grandiosity of it. I think the third one is better because it was like made for like to go to the movies. I went to the movies to see that one. No, it wasn't like a made for TV film. So it was like a little bit larger, and some of the scenes, like the guy with the spinning room singing "Scream," that was like a moment in time.
Yeah.
It changed history. It changed lives. Mine.
I think if I was like not into like I think that like that was like when I was just starting to watch Disney Channel
Hmm.
was when High School Musical too.
Yeah.
Um my mom didn't let me watch it for a while. I think I she wasn't that kind of mom like where you know what I mean that parent where like they wouldn't let me watch SpongeBob or anything. Like she wasn't strict by any means, but like at the time I think because I was her first child, she didn't like
Hmm.
really you know what I mean know what was appropriate or not compared to like what my age was.
Hmm.
And so it took me a little while to get into Disney Channel um because it just wasn't like thing. And then like I did like I cuz I remember when I started watching Disney Channel viewing it as like this is like a grown up not a grown up but like this is like an older kids show
Mm, yeah.
and like feeling like really like yeah,
Yeah.
cuz I think also like I mean, I know that there was like the kids Disney in the mornings.
Yeah. With the mini Einsteins and the I also watched
Yeah.
that a little bit, but not like a lot. I watched the one the House of Mouse, is that what it's called? No,
Uh
that's not it. That was another show. It was like the one with Toodles and the and Mickey Mouse and his friends, but
Mickey
they're
Mouse
going like
Clubhouse.
is that what it's called? Yeah, I think that's what it's
Yeah.
called. Okay, I watched that and I watched Mini Einsteins, and that's like I'm pretty sure that's about it. Um,
I watched some of those, but I think at the time either our cable offered it or like at the time like thing, but Disney Channel had like a kids channel, like a where you could watch thing.
I think that was like after the fact. First, it was just like the very early day
Disney
programming.
Junior.
Yeah, and then they made like an entire different like channel. And yeah, and they also made Disney XD, I remember, because it didn't exist one day. It was called something else, and then it was Bubba Disney, and it became Disney XD. And it was like supposed to be for like gamers, like gamers
Yeah,
and like
I remember Disney XD.
or like skateboarder kids. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess Disney Junior was like 2011. So
Hmm.
I guess it was later. I guess I did watch it in the mornings because I definitely grew up watching like the kids Disney
Yeah.
show, but I didn't watch the like. I know I didn't watch the older Disney stuff.
Were you more of like live action series girl, or were you like a cartoon girl? Because I definitely
Oh, it was
watched.
called Playhouse Disney. That's what it
Oh
was, and
yeah,
it was
yeah.
a channel.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Okay, so I did watch its own channel. Um, yeah, because it closed when Disney Junior became a thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so I would watch that, and I'd watch like the shows on that. I was a PBS kid. Um,
I only vaguely know what that is.
it's like people. I've actually seen TikToks recently about it, but like PBS Kids was like it was like for like people of color kids is the jokes that I see on like TikTok. It's like it was like not for like or like poor kids
Mm,
specifically actually I think because that's like where like Sesame Street was and Arthur and God, I think that's where Wonder Pets aired. But like
but okay, but Sesame Street slaps to this day, and it
oh
has
no, it definitely does.
like
Magic
Elmo
School Bus was there,
is like the best. I love Elmo to this day. He's like so iconic.
especially the like Rocco bit. That's so
Yeah,
good.
that's so good.
It
And
makes
I'm
me laugh
loving the
every
fact
time.
that they're like Sesame Street and Elmo specifically are having like a resurgence in popularity due to TikTok. Whoever like voices and does like the puppeteering for Elmo is so quick-witted and so funny. I don't know who
Oh
that
yeah,
is. I've never like Googled it or anything. I'm sure this is like public knowledge, but whoever that is like needs to get a pay raise immediately because they're so funny.
I agree 100%. They do such a good job.
Oh my god, we just
Oh
got.
my
Oh
god.
my god, this like
Matt,
never happens. Oh
you missed happy hour.
yeah,
You could have added so much time just now.
yeah, like 50 subs worth of time. So that's like almost an hour. But thank you.
Crazy.
And Valorant added 5. No, 6. Okay. Well, you got scammed a little bit. That's sad. Valorant's been so cheap lately.
I know.
What is going on? Okay, so oh god, I have to do math. 45 plus 25. What's that? Is that 70 or 80?
Uh
40. Uh,
um
70. It's 70. It's okay. It's okay. I figured it out. It's 70. We're both very mathematically challenged.
yeah,
Um,
we're math I was going to I don't know. I was going to make a joke, but I can't even process brain-wise.
it's okay. We're just not good at this. So even like quick addition, I just cannot. It's not that the fact that I don't know how to do it. Of course, I know how to add. I just get like a little bit like panicky and overwhelmed, and
My
then
brain doesn't work.
yeah, yeah, okay, we figured it out.
I used
So
to be a
we're
lot better at math. I feel like
honestly, yeah.
I feel like I've slowly gotten worse at it.
So we hit the with that we hit the 1600. So
More
Jojo,
marbles.
yeah, 5 more marbles. We're missing 2 sub goals. No, 3. They're just
She didn't
like
give us
empty.
any. She didn't give us any. I kept suggesting stuff with viewers,
Yeah,
and
you
it was
did.
like she donut walled me real in real time.
No, she was like judging you. You asked for
I said Among Us with viewers because that's what
yeah.
she like did when I first
Okay,
like
so
started watching.
wait, Matt is asking, did happy hour go good? Okay, so I think Jojo like very purposefully did it in the middle of the night where when it like no one was like awake. It was like in the middle of the night. So it wouldn't go crazy because it was just Brooke and I. We're not very good at math, and it was like me handling all the math and the time math, which is worse than normal math. So we got like maybe like 60 something subs. We added like
Mhm.
um, an hour
Yeah, we
extra plus the hour that it would already add. So yeah, it was like 2 hours plus total.
yeah.
So yeah, it was
And
supposed
she
to
didn't
end.
schedule it either. We like hit it, and then she was like, "I'll do it in like 20 minutes so that it's like I have a start time."
Yeah, I think she just wanted to get it over with before she went to bed, so she could have more time to go to bed and like sleep for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So she rushed it so she could go as soon as possible. But she'll probably be back in maybe like 2 to 3 hours, possibly.
She said she wanted to be here before the clock hit 3.
Okay,
Let me
so
see when she left, because I can.
so it's at 6 right now. So it's like a little under 3 hours.
Yeah, she left at like 4. And she said that she was gonna sleep for 4 hours, so.
Anyway, what were we saying? Something about PBS.
Oh yeah. Like, so like PBS was like, it was like the channel for like poor kids, you know?
Is it
Like that. I mean, that was the like. That's like what TikTok has described it. That wasn't me. I don't. I don't know nothing about that.
Okay, so it's like public broadcasting. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. It's like open, yeah. So you don't have to pay cable to get those.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Um,
That's kind of based. I didn't get Disney Channel when I was like very very young, but then maybe I was like in second or third grade when I started watching it. And I was like definitely more of a Disney Channel like live action thing than a cartoon person. But I watched Kim Possible a lot, which is a little before my time, but I just watched the reruns. I was not a Hannah Montana kid. I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of Hannah Montana ever. I just know the songs because it's like not possible to not know them. But I watched
oh my god.
I watched Sonny with
Maddie.
a Chance and
Oh, Matt.
Wizard.
Oh my god. Why did I say Maddie? I like read that as like. I like took the first 3 and the last letter and I
Okay.
combined.
That's easy math for me to do. I can. I'm capable of adding 10. This is something I can do. And then Valorant added 4 more. Okay.
Oh my god. Anna, you're here. You're alive.
I thought you had gone to bed. What are you doing here?
I just.
Okay, so 125.
So true.
You know what? That's based. That's like a beautiful way to say that you are mentally ill. That was very poetic.
I wonder if Chloe. She said she was gonna sleep for like 4 hours. I mean, she said she'd obviously sleep more if she if happy hour went well. But I wonder, like, she'd be waking up about now, I think. If she didn't already wake up to the ping.
Yeah, possibly. I don't think she saw my ping at all because she didn't. Sometimes you ping her and she will just pop up on her phone, and then like close the app. But she didn't even like see that, so I don't think she saw. But
She said that she took today off. So
yeah,
no.
yeah. So she won't be working, and I have to go to the dentist in like a few hours. So I'm gonna be done with the Modcast. I'm gonna let Jojo join us, and then I'll have to dip, and probably won't be back like probably at all. Because I'm on a mission to finish Gilmore Girls. I've been going on about Gilmore Girls this whole time. So we're like three episodes left or 2 episodes left, I think. So we will have to finish that before my parents get here. I think they'll be over at like 3 or 4 p.m. So that gives me like barely enough time to do all. Oh, you guys lost. Oh, nice try.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I was right. I wasn't really paying attention. I just saw like some of the word letters and I was like, oh, cope. And I didn't even register what had already been typed. I can't. I can do multiple things at once, but I am running on very little sleep between
Mm-hmm.
these last 2 days. I usually sleep like 12 fucking hours,
Honestly,
and
me
I've
too.
gotten
And the worse my anemia gets, the more I sleep and more and more and more. And sometimes I'm just like, I only wake up to maybe go pee once, have a handful of like crackers, like saltines, and then go back to bed. That's like when it's really, really bad.
yeah. I sleep. I definitely sleep more when I'm anemic.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still technically am because iron infusions always take like longer to build up in your system or whatever. But
Yeah.
I also just in general sleep more than the average person. I think because my
Mm-hmm.
body's like constantly attacking itself,
Yeah.
use energy to do that. But I usually sleep like 12 hours. I feel like more like 9 to 10. But I've gotten only 15 in the last 2 days total,
Honestly,
which doesn't seem bad actually. But
I don't even want to count how many hours I've gotten because it's probably like under 10. Let me see.
oh,
Okay,
it's
so
definitely under 10 for
sleeping
you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, great. I slept 6 hours.
6 hours. You're almost as bad. Kakoa's sleeping more than you.
Yeah, what? Okay, this is unprecedented. This has never happened before.
We always need rest and iron. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, we did both get 2 rounds of infusion like a couple days ago. So
Yeah,
I'm an acceptable level of anemic. I'm never gonna not be anemic because it's just it's just how
just
it
how it
goes.
is.
Yeah, but
Um,
I'm not like suffering. I'm not dying soon, which is great.
oh shit. Talking about being tired is making me yawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We do need some rest, but you know what? We're the night shift dads.
Yeah,
We're the
we
frontline workers here, okay?
that's crazy.
We're necessary.
Yeah, we're essential workers. That's the thing.
We're essential.
So
That's what I meant. Not frontline workers. I meant essential workers.
yeah. So we committed because we wanted to. Honestly, I committed to a podcast because I just wanted to hang out with you.
I do
I
too.
Yeah. So I thought it was gonna be one night. I knew that was gonna be it, and then
Hey, I just
and
lost
then
at level 1.
ooh, yikes.
Anyways, sorry. Continue. Thought it was
Yeah,
only gonna be one night. Obviously, you were very, very wrong.
yeah. And then it kept going and it kept going, and I was like, well, since my sleep schedule is already fucked, I just might as well do something while I am inevitably up all night and sleeping during the day. So I just decided that we will just like we didn't talk about it at all, but we just assumed that we were gonna
Bye,
be
Matt.
oh by my
Yeah,
we were gonna be joining every day. Mm-hmm.
well, okay, my sleep schedule is just normally not good. I usually, hmm, I usually go to bed around like 5 in the morning. And then I sleep till
Mm-hmm.
3 p.m. So I'm willing to do night shift because it's not that different than my normal sleep schedule. I just don't sleep as much during the like I haven't been sleeping as much because I have
Mm-hmm.
to be up. Oh my god, my stomach.
Oh my
I
god.
think I need to eat something. The sandwich was not enough. That's actually why I
Yeah.
was like waiting to get on because I was like sitting there thinking like I'm still hungry. Um so I
Mm-hmm.
was like waiting to see if that would thing and I thought it had subsided, but it's kind of back. I'm kind of hungry again.
Yeah, I actually heard
All
that
right.
very clearly. It sounded
Um
like a dog growling or something. It was really loud. That's a little
no.
wild.
My stomach is very loud. I'll probably go grab something to snack on in a minute. But
Mm-hmm.
I do go to bed sometimes. You do. Look, okay. but usually, so like I haven't been sleeping as much thing because I have to eat when my mom and my brother eat because we all eat together. And like, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
technically, I don't have to. They could like think, but I know my mom. All right, my mom won't eat unless I'm eating because
Mm-hmm.
she forgets. Um, and so I do like I've been having to like carry crazy hours so that we can eat at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. I was kind of hoping that the sandwich would hold me over till stuff opened up, and then I thought maybe I'd order something.
Wait,
But it's
but
like
the
5:30. Nothing's open.
yeah, what? There's no way anything's open. It's like way too early.
And I ate
On
the
the
last of the breakfast sandwiches I had frozen.
what about the
And I
chips that you were having? Do you have any more of those left?
No, that's the thing. Like I finished that, and I also ate the peanut butter and jelly because I was like, I don't have. It's like tortilla chips from Chipotle that I had left over.
Mm-hmm.
So I finished both of those. Um,
You can make yourself
oh my,
another sandwich, I guess.
I guess that's true. Uh, I
Hmm.
might have fruit. The problem with fruit is it doesn't last very long in our household because my brother like consumes it. Yeah,
Peanut butter
I
and
had a
banana.
peanut butter and jelly. That's actually what I ate before after Jojo got off. I went and had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Yeah, I'm reading the banana. I know you're saying banana. Um, I don't think we have any bananas, so that wouldn't even be an option. I don't really like the texture of banana, to be honest. I like it in like smoothies. Like I love a good strawberry banana
Mm-hmm.
moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I don't I don't know what to tell you. I'm here.
Yeah, I
Um,
honestly, I would rather. I like bananas. I like the taste of bananas. I don't mind the texture, but I would rather eat it like liquid in a smoothie than thinking about it a bit. Because or like sprinkling on top of something else, like a smoothie bowl or something. But
mm,
I it's a little mushy to eat on its own, unless it's like really frozen. But then I don't like
like
eating
really
really.
frozen.
Yeah, I don't like eating really cold things because my teeth are a little bit sensitive and it hurts. So,
Well, that's what Anara is saying is that she does like sliced banana on things. She just doesn't like it like on its own as much.
mhm. Yeah, but I would rather consume it in a like a smoothie, or even better if you don't use a blender but
Anara,
really cold, it will get like the texture of ice cream.
was
I think
that
they
me
call
or
it.
was that my Wi-Fi or was that you?
Wait, what?
You like
What
were
was?
talking and like you just like cut out
Can you
and
hear me
then you
now?
came back. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you're like you're not cutting out like you were the other night. You just like cut out for a moment.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
I
So
must maybe I like popped the cable or something. Wait, let me fix this. I don't have the noise suppression thing on, so
no, yeah,
I should be.
you're not doing what you did last night. It was just like a brief moment where you like were like but
Oh,
da, 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 da,
okay.
da. Like you just like it's probably just went off. I just didn't know if it was my Wi-Fi or not because my Wi-Fi's been like actually terrible the last couple days. Although it magically seems to get better when my brother goes to bed, so I'm pretty sure it's him. But
Like
I wanted to
hogging
make
the bandwidth.
sure
Is
for
your like
literally.
is your like your internet service provider like good? Because
Um,
everyone is always like complaining about not a single person has ever had a good experience with an ISP.
I mean, it's like the best in our area, but like I wouldn't say it's good, no.
Mm,
So
yeah.
And I don't have Ethernet or anything like that,
Yeah, I don't
which
either. I
is
don't think it.
supposedly better. I don't know.
No, it is better, but you have to have your thing plugged on the whole time. And you're like a laptop girly, aren't you? Just like me. Like you don't have a
I
desktop.
am I am a laptop girly.
Yeah, so it would like defeat the purpose of a laptop if I had to have it plugged in the whole time. So I just take the L and do the normal Wi-Fi, but I do
To
have
be fair,
fiber optic.
oh, that's nice. I don't have that either.
Hmm.
I technically do have my computer plugged in at all times. Yeah, like if mine lives charging.
That's bad for the battery. You shouldn't do that.
Oh,
It like
well,
it's okay.
hi,
Hi,
Gingers.
Ginger. Yeah, I think it like makes the lithium batteries life shorter if you keep it plugged in. So
Oh.
at least this is true for MacBooks, and maybe it's different for different sort of laptops. But if you plug in your MacBook to keep it charge it not up to 100, maybe go to 80. And when you're using it, don't let it go down to below 20. So keep it in the in between sections, and that way it won't overheat and it won't go into like reserve mode. So you should and
Mm.
don't let it. And if it's over 100 and it's already charged, don't let it sit there charging because it will like fuck up the battery.
Mm, yeah, I don't I just don't I don't know, like I don't pay thing and like I feel like when my laptop's not plugged in, my stuff lags.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that's why I keep it plugged in. Cause like when I'm like gaming, because I'm a gamer, um
No, yeah. If you're gaming because you're a gamer, you have to keep it plugged in. I think because it will like start draining
okay, yeah.
faster than it will charge. So it will like keep a like equilibrium
Like I
on the
don't
same
do when I
percentage.
use my MacBook, because I don't game on my MacBook, but when I use my MacBook, I don't keep it plugged in.
Okay, yeah. Because
Um,
to be honest, I only play like 2 games on my MacBook that don't require like a lot of intensity. But Minecraft is like the worst of them. It's so like not optimized at all. Especially
yeah.
the newer versions is so laggy. Some of it is unplayable. Like I cannot log onto MCC Island. I haven't been on that server in years because it's just not a good experience for me at all.
Yeah, Minecraft is really RAM heavy, so that would be why.
Hmm.
I I actually most games run really well on mine. I have like an actual like gaming laptop though. So like my laptop is built to run games.
Hmm.
And it actually has a different processor. So like if I open up a video game of any kind, it automatically switches processors to the other one.
Okay, fancy.
Um so that like it can run better or whatever. But I also had mine had like no storage on it. So I actually when I after I got it, I got like a shit ton. I think like a whole terabyte of additional storage. I had to like open up my laptop and have my brother put it in.
Hit
Yeah.
critical RAM shortages. What are you
Yeah,
guys
I was
like
having that same
downloading?
problem until what?
What are you guys downloading that you need so much storage?
The
Um,
Sims.
The Sims. Okay, yeah,
not
that'll do it.
not tuberculosis. Thank you for
uh,
clarifying. I was really confused. No, so yeah, I mean I use like I have a decent amount of games on Steam. 7 Days to Die, that one's fun. That's like a zombie
okay, let me Google
game.
it. 7 days to die or 7 ways?
Yeah, 7 days.
Okay.
Among Us, the hardest game there is to run on a singular computer.
Why has this subathon been so Among Us heavy?
I don't
I
know.
hate that game. I will
I
stay
know.
here and support JoJo because I love her, but I hate that fucking game. I think it's like the most brain rot we've ever experienced as a society. And it took over the
I don't know.
world
I
for a
think it
second.
brought people together. It's the reason I even watched JoJo. So technically, in a way, it brought us together. So you should be thankful for Among Us.
Yeah, true, but I came here because of MCC Rising, not because of Among Us. I have never watched
I
like.
came here because of Among Us.
Okay, well,
I was
yeah,
watching Kara, and then Kara rated JoJo on her birthday. And because I had already seen JoJo in other Among Us lobbies and thought she was funny, I just couldn't find her channel because at the time she was beat solos.
nice.
Um, I followed her, and then I also stuck around because it was her birthday, and I kind of felt bad like rating it and then just like leaving.
Oh,
And so I
so
was like,
so
I'll
you
stick
like
around
you threw her like a pity follow. Got it.
a
I
little
will
bit.
let
Well, no, I mean,
you.
I was interested but the reason I actually like watched the streams after that was because it was her birthday. Because most of the time, what happens is like I'm like, oh, I like this person, I'll follow, and then I never go back to their streams and I never watch them.
Nice,
And that could
yeah.
have happened with JoJo, but it didn't because it was her birthday, and I felt thing. And then I was like watching. She was doing there was like an all girls SMP,
Mm-hmm.
and she was playing on that and then just watching her interact with the chat.
Fun.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so are
actually gonna go eat
you
something now.
okay? Yeah, I'm gonna talk about my experience with JoJo Solos. Um,
All right, I'll
so
be back.
yeah,
I'll
I'll
listen
just.
though. I'll listen on my phone.
I think you know this story already, but it's okay.
Okay.
So, back in 2021, because of MCC, okay, I knew what MCC was because I'm a diehard Hermit fan. I've always loved them, and I knew that Rian was like from the very beginning, or maybe like I don't know, maybe like a couple MCCs, and he started joining. So I knew what that was. And I had a Twitch account, I just never used it. I think I've had a Twitch account since like 2017, but I've never really used it until it was like pandemic. So I knew what MCC was. I just never followed. I just knew that some people won, and it was like mini event, and that's it. Um, and then the MCC Rising thing happened, and someone that I was watching, like a hermit that I was watching, said that they were tweeted something that they were going to be watching MCC Rising. Um, and I was like, okay, I'll go see what this is. And on the recommended channels list for my Twitch account, because I mainly follow people who play Minecraft. If you don't main Minecraft, I don't care that you have millions of followers. I don't know who you are. Like literally, I don't know who you are if you don't play Minecraft. Um, so these people got recommended to me, and I just clicked the person who had the most viewers, and it just so happened to be JoJo. I think she had like I don't know, maybe like 4K viewers or something, and she was like at the top of the recommended. And I said, okay, I'll just watch this POV because it seemed like it's like popular. She's either like very, I guess, charismatic or very good at the game. Considering she had like a large viewership that day, and this as soon as I like joined the stream, it was maybe like the third or fourth game. It wasn't even like the beginning of MCC Rising. It was like the middle of survival games, and they were like not doing that great. I don't think they won that. I think I think they got their asses kicked by some other team. The team that got like second place or that got first place but didn't win. I'm not sure. Cyan. So those guys. But JoJo, as soon as I walked as soon as I walked in her live stream, she said, I need to gear up. I need some pantalones. And I could hear from her accent that she pronounced pantalones as like a Latina. And I very quickly noticed that she was a Latina. And I said, I'm going to stay here. This is a woman and a Latina. This is fun. And I immediately followed her. And then I decided to continue watching her for like a few months. And then I started subbing. And then so if my hermits, any of my hermits that I really love weren't in MCC, I started watching JoJo as my main POV. And then, yeah, and I got And then I got more involved in the community, and then I became mod, and then the rest is history. So if she hadn't said pantalones, probably I wouldn't have stayed. But I enjoyed the fact that she was Latina and a woman, and here we are. So I think that's a better story than like a raid coming from Among Us. Honestly, yeah, we give so much power to her. I think it's because I am a powerful individual. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm kind of a dictator, like in that way. I'm in a very real sense I would say fascist. I'm definitely not a fascist. I'm like a totalitarian. uh, that almost came out of my mouth. I'm definitely not that. I'm definitely opposite of that. But yeah, so Inara confirmed, not a fascist. Yep, you heard it here first. The racism. What is wrong with you? Oh God, that's awful. That's awful. Absolutely fucking not. So I think that's a better story than coming in from a raid for Among Us, because I never watched that. I hate that game. In fact, I'm such a good friend, guys. Same as Fortnite. The only times I've ever watched Fortnite because I hate that game, and also Among Us because I hate that game, is either because Jojo is playing it on her stream or she's like casting an event, and I'm like there to support. So one time she was playing like a Fortnite thing with another girl, and I'm pretty sure she like won it. It was like a Twitch rivals thing, and won, and I was there. So that's like the only time I've ever watched Fortnite gameplay out of my own volition. And then one time she was like casting an Among Us event for Twitch rivals too, and it was like a 6-hour thing, and I stayed there for the whole time. So, I'm such a good friend. And also this year, one of my top 5 channels, like maybe like the 5th channel, my most watched channel, was Twitch Rivals, because I stayed for every single one of her casting gigs. So yeah, I guess I'm just goated that way. I'm such a good friend. Disagree. Okay. Okay, relax. So yeah, that's my story. I've been following since 2021, but I've been like regularly watching since probably like early 2022. But yeah, I don't really watch other people. So if I'm on Twitch, it's because I'm modding someone for someone. So I'm watching like Curryway, who I'm also a mod for, or Jojo, and then like no one else. Like my first 2 channels, most watched channels, are those with hundreds and hundreds of hours, and then the third is like 30 hours. And it's probably like Scar or something. Yeah, yeah, I do. Brooke is only now finding out. Okay, great. It's been like a year, girly. How did you just find this out? Yeah, it's been like a year. So yeah, I do not watch like pretty much anyone else. I do watch the Hermits, but I mostly watch the Hermits on their VOD channels on YouTube. I do not catch them live. But I watch a lot of Scar, and I watch a lot of Tango because I enjoy him making his little games. If any of you guys really like the Hermits and enjoy the like you want to appreciate the redstone, but you don't understand necessarily what's going on, Tango is like entertaining enough that you don't have to like really know and understand what's going on to be able to enjoy it, because I definitely don't understand what's going on. Like I know that redstone exists, and that's about it. I know the years, like the decade-long journey I've had with Minecraft, I've never once touched like a piston or something. I don't know how it works. I don't care to understand how it works. Okay, girl, this is on you. Everyone knows this. You just don't pay attention. I I've been modding for him for like a year. So if this is brand new information, is because you don't pay attention to the things that I'm saying. Anyway, so I'm a big Hermit fan. My no, okay. My favorite Hermit is Scar. I think he's one of those people who has like endless charisma. He's like so like lovely and great. I think I would. It's one of those people that I would genuinely like want to meet. Because some of the people, you know, that you're just better off being a fan from afar. But I would love to meet Scar. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. But I love him, and he's like the best. Also I was also a Minecraft fan back in the day. So I watched B-Dubs, I watched Etho They Go. I'm also a big Etho girl. I also think he's really, really funny. Um Etho is charismatic, but in like a different way. He's not as wholesome, but he's really very funny. I've also been watching False Symmetry for like a long, long time. She joined Hermit in maybe season 2. So I've been watching her since then. I watched Lizzie back in the modded Minecraft days too. She was like very early on. I watched Aphmau and I watched Joel, and I think that's about it. Oh, I watched a little bit of Dante Adam too, but not all of his series. I watched like the mod showcases thing. Um, who else? Yeah, I think that's about it. Now, most of the time, I'm only watching a few hermits. Like I pick a couple of perspectives to watch throughout the season, and that's like the only thing I can keep up with because it's like a lot of content. But I definitely watch pretty much all of every live series. So I would pick a perspective for every single one of the like factions that they normally get involved with. So I was watching Joel for the spoiler alert for the family, and he ended up winning, which is great. I was watching Grian for the other perspective of the people who lived in the what were they called? I think they were called the Spanners. It was like Skiz and Mumbo and Grian. So I was watching Grian. For the people on the over the hill, I was watching Scar. Did you watch the sunrise? What sunrise? Like right now? It's like fully the sun is fully out and it's been out for over an hour. Yeah, okay. So beat-ups is like something else. His videos are like art. I cannot explain it. It's like he's on a different level. And it's very peaceful, even though he's like a little bit chaotic, which I like. The editing style is like very calm, and the way he narrates his thought process of making the like his various builds and his various like concepts is very calming to me, very soothing. I they're also long, which I like. I like longer form content. I'm a very big fan of video essays and things that are like long-winded ass explanations of things that probably don't require long-winded ass explanations. Big fan. So I watch a lot of beat ups too. I never miss a live series because those are like very fun, and it's like the best sort of content that you can get out of a mini series because it's very fast paced and also it has like the element of competition, but not in a very serious way. It's technically like a PvP series, but none of them actually PvP each other usually. It's more of like a trap based like series than a sword and shield sort of series, which I like because I'm not a big fan of PvP. I like don't care for it. I know that Jude is very good at it. I support her on her journey, but I don't really care. Like if I'm not watching her, if she ever misses an MCC because she doesn't get invited or she's like traveling, I don't think she's ever gotten benched. Like the only time she's never not been in is because she benched herself because she was busy. But if she's ever not in, I'll just go ahead and go watch Scar, who basically only just learned how to sprint. So that says a lot of his like mechanics in Minecraft. So yeah, I do miss MCC. It's not gonna happen until probably like March next year, so we have a big drought there. Which is sad. I missed Sons of Time, which is like objectively the best game, like by far. We didn't get to see it at all for like months, and then they skipped it, and then it was over. So that's sad. But I do have like a couple VODs that I keep rewatching. Those are fun for me because I'm often like writing or doing things on my computer that require my brain. So I like consuming content that I already know everything that happens in. So like a TV show that I've watched millions of times, like a sitcom, or a VOD that I've watched millions of times that I basically recite it. So something is like stimulating my brain, but I'm not missing any details because I'm not paying attention if I zone out for a little bit because I already know what happens. So I watch a lot of Jojo Ansgar. Those are my favorites. So her winning with him on MCC 25, and then MCC like I want to say like 20, like two, like it was like a Christmas thing, maybe 29 or something. I'm actually not sure. I love it. I love those VODs. I watch them often. I also watch a lot of sitcoms. I rewatch Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Friends. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it was Red 29. Yeah, okay, that one. Uh yeah, okay. So I mentioned The Good Place to Brooke. She said she watched the whole thing and she really enjoyed it. I had like a hard time with it. I watched the first season. I thought it was good. I was okay. It's good. I believe you. I just had a weird experience. I watched the first season and I thought the plot twist was very well made. I didn't see it coming. I'm pretty sure if you went into it with no spoilers, because if you knew, you just knew. But if you went with it into it with no like prior knowledge, you probably wouldn't have seen it coming. Because I didn't, definitely. And then it happened, and it shocked me. And then the serious finale happened, and then it ended, and then I went on to watch the second season, and I felt like the story could have been over by then. Like I saw no point in it continuing to go if they already knew what they were doing and what was happening. If they knew what the idea was, then I just didn't see the point. I watched maybe like 3 episodes of the second season and I said, you know what, this is like pointless at this point. I don't want to continue watching. It's like not really picking up in a way that feels like entertaining to me, and then I just DNF'd it and I left it there. So maybe one day I'll pick it up because like Brooke was like screaming how good it was like a couple days ago when I said this. Yes, she said the same thing, that it was planned. They knew what they were doing before they even like started writing. So okay, I probably will rewatch it, but I need to finish Gilmore Girls first. I'm stuck doing that. I need to finish that, and I need to finish what's it called? It's like A Year in a Life. It's like a soft like sequel that they made for Gilmore Girls. A Year in a Life. Yeah, that's what it's called. So I need to finish that, and then I'm gonna watch Arcane because I promised a lot of people that I would. And honestly, with the amount that it's been hyped, if I don't like it or if I think it's like a little meh, you don't have like the right to get mad at me if I don't like it, because it's been so hyped up. At this point, I'm expecting greatness, and if it doesn't hold up to it, I'm gonna resent it a little bit. I mean, I already know that season 2 is gonna be a little bit disappointing, so it's fine. I'm down for the gayness. I am down for the challenge of power structures, but honestly, It's been like too hyped up at this point. Yeah, so I'm watching Arcane and then probably moving on to something else. Also, I want to read, so I'm trying to get my reading going. So I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch like a whole bunch of things, because I would rather read than watch something. I don't really have like very good attention span, especially if the episodes of a show are long. That's why I can only really watch and really pay attention to a movie if I'm watching it in the movie theater or if I'm watching it with someone else. Because my attention span is like not very good. I think it's. I mean, I know it's the ADHD, but I'm medicated, so I don't really know what's going on there. It should be better than it is. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I really enjoy rewatching things that I already know I like. Because if I feel like being entertained and like consuming content rather than doing something myself, like actively like reading, if I feel like just bed running for a little bit and letting myself be entertained for like a few hours or maybe like an hour, I would rather like go watch something that I know I'm gonna like, rather than rather than taking a chance and maybe having like a disappointing episode or a disappointed season or whatever. But I'm kind of the same with books. I don't really read something that I know is not gonna be great. I just don't have the patience. So that's why I like try to pick things that are already highly regarded. And if I end up don't liking it, like not liking it, that's like fine. I will give it a negative review and I will explain why. But I wouldn't like venture myself to read like a notoriously bad book just to be entertained or laugh at it a little bit, because I don't have the time for that. You should hate read a book. Okay, I will support people hate reading a book, and then I will watch their review on YouTube, and I will laugh along and be like very thoroughly entertained. But like committing hours and hours to reading it. It's like a little much for me. Unless it's like a very very short book, like a maybe like 200-page book. Maybe I can commit the time to hate read something. But like something that would take 7 hours, I don't know. I would read commentary, and I would read like extensive commentary, but I wouldn't read the source material itself, because it's definitely not going to be as much of a time committal. But also it's like not it's like consuming content to watch someone else review something. It's not really being actively engaged. So there's like a few less brain cells that require me to engage with when I'm watching someone else review something for like 3 hours at a time than actively sitting there and critically going through a book and saying this is why I don't like it. If I know I'm not gonna like it. But yeah, so that's why I was explaining the other day in my little Modcast section where when Brooke was cleaning up dog vomit, she left me. So I started talking about the worst books that I've read this year. And the two worst books that I read were both books that I was forced to read for school, because I won't go out of my way to read something bad. I was forced to for school. Hi, are you here?
Hello. Yeah, I'm here. I just was gonna let you finish. I didn't want to interrupt.
No, go ahead. I don't even remember what I was saying.
You're talking about the worst books you've read?
Okay, yeah, they were both for school. Both of them were 1 star that probably should have been a 0 star. But I was forced to read those, like for research and for school. But I wouldn't have picked those up, like for by no stretch of the imagination, for like myself as a leisure thing to do. Do you read bad books ever? Just for
No,
fun?
I don't like
Okay.
reading bad books because I don't find it fun.
Mhm.
I enjoy laughing at bad books with
Yeah.
other people, and so I find that that's easiest and best to do by watching commentary channels like
Yeah.
Rachel Reed's or whatever.
I do enjoy her a lot. I think she's very sarcastic and funny.
Yeah. Her commentaries chef's kiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know.
And
We
no,
know, Anna.
I enjoy writing a scathing review because I like writing. I'm a big fan of writing, but the whole process to get there, like the hours that you're taking out of your life to read it, is it's like a little too much effort in my in my opinion for me. Um,
In my humble opinion.
yeah, there's like way too many good books to read out there for me to waste time on something that I'm not gonna like. But yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it. Like I said, I like watching the commentary videos that do it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Without people who are willing to hate read, I wouldn't have that. So,
Yeah. Also, I'm a big fan of so you know when like very like books that are like very mid get
mhm.
very popular on
Yes.
like online communities or whatever. I enjoy because I'm always like a little bit like perspicacious of those, and then I watch like a couple like written reviews, like short written reviews, and like the subject matters they seem like a little shallow, and then I watch someone else like tear it down and like break it down piece by piece and like saying everything that's wrong with it, and then I have a reason to hate it, and then I don't read it. It's like I have a little bit of that. I don't like things that are popular. It's a hipster. You have Yeah, you have that
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But honestly, sometimes the
7
popular.
hours?
Okay, that's a little crazy.
I can't do that because I that would be basically like reading the book.
Yeah, yeah,
7
that's
hours is
that's a little crazy.
crazy.
Halfway through, yeah,
I'm
that's
sure it
way
is
too
good
long.
content. I'm just saying, like, that's a crazy amount of time. Maybe if I
The,
listen to it on 2 times speed.
yeah, but I don't like doing that with YouTube videos. I like
I
never
don't
watch.
usually do it with YouTube videos either. TikTok, however,
Yeah,
I do
I
it a lot.
I like TikTok like fries my brain a little bit that way because I cannot watch anything on 1 time speed. I speed everything up, every single thing. Even if the person is like actually speaking like quite quickly, I will watch it at 2 times speed, like regardless. I also would I if I'm getting like an audiobook, I read like I mean I listen to it. I don't read it. I listen to it at like 2x, 2.5x, to maybe 3 times the normal speed because I think that is like way too slow for the normal speed.
Yeah. No, I don't listen to it. I listen to it. Well, it depends on the book
Hmm.
and like the narrator. But like if I'm not in the shower and I'm listening to an audiobook, 2 times speed.
Yeah,
If I'm in the shower, most of the occasionally I have listened to it on 2 times speed, but most of the time I have to slow it down to like 1.5.
oh, okay. Yeah, I
So,
yeah, I try most of the time if I'm getting an audiobook, I try to at least follow like
audiobooks.
yeah.
I
Um
I listen to audiobooks. I don't read it like read with an actual book at the same time.
yeah.
I'm not
Um
taking my book in the shower. I'm taking my phone in a Ziploc bag in the shower. There's a difference.
yeah. I think I've taken an iPad too, but not a shower, a bath before. I like watch something.
I don't
But
really take baths.
I very rarely take a bath, but I enjoy them because I'm a really big fan of scalding hot water. I love it. So I
I
just
am
sit
too.
there on and scalding hot water, sitting there for like a little bit and make a like a relaxing like I don't know 20-minute bath, and then get out.
Yeah,
I
the Ziploc bag works. I mean, I'm not like actively on my phone during my shower. I usually like, turn on whatever I'm listening to, and then I put it in the Ziploc bag, and then I put it on like the shelf. But if I like absolutely need to, I can press hard enough to use my screen.
wait, but how can you hear over like the loud noise of the shower? Because it's like very noisy in there, and the acoustics is like
I turn
crazy echoey.
I turn my volume all the way
Mm-hmm.
up, and I don't know, it works. I can hear. My mom and my brother, when they shower, my mom doesn't really listen to anything when she showers, but when my brother showers, like he like listens to, like he has a speaker he'll turn on. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want to do that. I don't want the whole world hearing what I'm listening to. Um so yeah, but my shower is not that loud. Like
Mine is.
I will I will take and like, so I have like a seat in my shower.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that shower has a seat. There's definitely a reason for it though. And so what I'll do is I will take and like sit and I'll hold the shower head just like up against my chest, and like that especially is not loud. It's most loud when it's hitting the actual like shower, um whatever, like the drain and all that. But when it's
Because
like
like
hitting just me, it's not.
yeah, yeah. But the my bathrooms are also echoey because there's like nothing there. So
Oh yeah,
the
my bathroom's not super echoey.
okay. But I now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever like taken my phone to my shower either because I don't listen. I know my sister listens to music when she showers. I don't do that. I feel like they're like not long enough for me to justify needing some like stimulation. I'm like in and out of there probably in less than 20 minutes. I can be like not stimulated for 20 minutes. I will be able to survive that. So I just don't. But if I'm taking a bath, which I very rarely do, but it happens like maybe a couple times a year, I would take my like iPad and watch something like a YouTube, like a longer YouTube video, or maybe like an episode of a sitcom or something, and that's fun. Um,
I I take a lot longer showers. I take like 30 to 40-minute showers, but I
mhm,
like to sit like I feel like shower times, there's a couple of reasons why I take long showers. One, I like to sit with the
mhm,
warm water, and we have a well, so like we're not paying utility wise. Like that's not a cost. I would probably not take nearly as long showers if it wasn't for the fact that like we have a well. And I'm obviously, you need to save money and save water, whatever. It's still a finite resource. I get that, but no one's
mhm,
drinking our well water regardless. It literally rusts my hair. So, but I just like to like sit and listen to whatever, either that's an audiobook, podcast, music, and just relax. I also think there's a little bit of like, I don't love the sensory feeling of being wet. Like I hate getting out of the shower with like my wet hair and stuff. I used to growing up hate showering because of it. And so I do think that like I started doing longer showers because like I didn't want to get out, and now that like I enjoy them, I'm just used to it. Like it's like part of the
your
routine.
routine. Okay, I get it. Um, yeah, I usually my showers are like 15 minutes long, but if I'm like 20 minutes total, if I'm including like my skincare, which I always do.
Hmm.
I've like been steadily doing skincare maybe since I was like I don't know, like 18 or something. And I'm very consistent with it, and that's why I haven't gotten like a blemish in my face in years. But when I have to do my like wash my hair, which I only do maybe like once a week, maybe sometimes
Yeah.
twice, because it's not like very greasy. I have like drier hair
You're
rather
only
than
supposed to
like
wash your
oily.
hair like twice a week.
Yeah, and I mean it's like good that you don't. It's good when you can like stretch it to the max, because it like it will like affect your the oil production if you keep like washing it very often. But I
Yeah.
don't. I've never had. I used to be like 3 times a week when I was very young, and then I started stretching it out more and more and more, and now it's like once a week, sometimes twice. Those obviously take longer because I do other things, like I like shave or whatever, and that takes longer too. And if I'm like washing my hair, sometimes I have to, I don't know, like do like a hair mask or something, and that takes longer because you have to let it sit for a little bit. So those showers are very long, and that's the sort of shower that I would maybe probably consider taking like an iPad or like a phone in there.
Mm-hmm.
But but the normal like everyday shower that's like 15 minutes, like probably not. I just go in and
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I do. Like I turn my I
Oh
only
my god.
listen to the audiobook
Can you
on
say hi?
hair
Wait,
wash
sorry.
days.
Anna's cat is saying hi. Can we say hi? Yes. Hello, little cat.
Hi.
My 5 cats say hi back to your cat.
My 0 cats. I don't
Yeah.
have cats.
Yeah, well you're allergic, so.
Um no, I only listen to audiobooks on my hair wash days because it's like the long showers. I don't technically shower every day. I shower if I go somewhere, of course. I shower like where I do like a body wash shower, maybe like every other day.
Mhm.
'Cause I mean, I just don't like I don't have the energy to do
Yeah.
more than that, and like I'm not, um so I really I don't actually I when I say shower, I mentally always just mean like hair and body. I don't really consider because it's like so quick. Like that's like I don't know. It's like just washing up when I just washed my body.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
Yeah. Um yeah, I guess I also, when I say shower, I mean like every single day shower. When I say everything shower, I mean the hair washing and the other thing and the other thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are like longer. I don't really like those. I like I
ugh,
get
I
out of
hate
it very
everything showers.
like tired and like so hot and a little bit dizzy and like faint. And yeah, and the steam. I like really really hot showers. I like when the water is as hot as it can before it
Yeah,
like starts actually like
same.
burning me. So that produces obviously a lot of steam, and the steam makes me dizzy, especially if I'm like very anemic at that time point in time. So those are the ones that will actually make me faint sometimes.
When I think of everything showers, I'm thinking shaving, pretty
Yeah.
much. And then I consider showers like I say showers, and like that always means it's like a hair wash day.
Uh huh.
Because like I said, I really don't. I don't think of it. I think of like because it for me when I like do it like a body wash. Like I just consider it like washing up. Like I don't consider it the same because it's like it's just the like bottom, like neck down.
Yeah.
I don't wash my face like that in the shower. So maybe I
Yeah.
should. I should probably do better skincare. But like honestly, like I don't get like I get like maybe a few when it's
Like.
like that time of the month, but like
Mm-hmm.
generally my skin is clear, and I just don't usually have the energy to like thing. But I do like wipe my face like with some water and like things like that. And if I feel like particularly gross, then I'll like really.
So the thing about I don't know if you've ever tried like washing your face like apart from your body, like doing it over the sink. I hate that feeling. I hate the feeling of being like dry, fully dry. My body's dry, but there's like water on my face and running down my sleeves or my hands. I hate that. I hate also when I'm like throwing a bunch of water to splash my face, making a mess over my sink. I hate that too. So I basically shower every single day because I want to wash my face and I want to like avoid the experience of making a mess over the sink.
That's
And
valid.
I don't like do extensive skincare routine. I basically stick to the moisturizer, whatever cleaning, that's it. But I do wear like very religiously every single day. I wear a sunscreen, and sunscreen you need to take it out. It's like wearing makeup. If you don't wear sunscreen, and you can maybe get away with like not doing it every single day, and like maybe like just using like a cotton pad and like some micellar water or whatever. But I wear sunscreen every single day, which is heavy, and it can get
Yeah.
like stuck inside your pores. So you need to, even if you can like you need to like double cleanse that, like do
Yeah. I
once and then
don't.
again.
So this is like my skincare quote unquote routine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wear sunscreen. I know I should because I know like technically the UV can do damage to your skin even if you're inside and your curtains are closed.
Uh-huh.
Um, but that just is like just an effort that I've never put in, never done. And I will
Mm-hmm.
probably look old as fuck when I'm old. And that's something I've accepted, to be honest. So
That's fine.
yeah,
It's not like we're gonna leave
I'm
that
there. So
to an old age.
I will like I like to like wipe my face down with like some cotton pads and micellar water,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, however you pronounce that. I don't know.
I think it's my solar, yeah.
I don't do anything like that, like you know what I mean thing. I will wash my face though.
Oh wait, Anna
If
said something. Do any of you wear runnets? No, I do not. My hair is, I mean, it's not very straight. It's like has a little bit of a wave. But uh,
well, it's
I
good for
just
your hair regardless of texture, actually,
uh, yeah,
because
I don't.
you do damage when you use unless you have a silk pillowcase.
Okay. Oh wait,
It
someone
like
subbed.
does damage.
Thank you, How do you even pronounce that? Pyro say
Pyro.
say trick.
I
Oh
think you could
god.
just say pyro.
Okay, thank
I
you,
think you'd be good.
Pyro. Thank you for the sub, the Prime sub. Oh, that's a brand new sub too. Great. Um.
It's amazing. I don't wear a bonnet. I should, especially because like with my anemia, it makes my hair fall out.
Mhm.
And I already have thin hair, and my hair is very damaged because of it being literally rusted.
Mhm.
Um, but I don't. I
Yeah,
should, but I don't.
I don't think I would enjoy the experience of having like something over my head like that. But I don't like when I'm, because I have very very long hair. It's like almost onto my butt. It's almost like it
Mhm.
never goes over. I never cut it shorter than waist length, and sometimes it's like down to my butt. Um, so it's very very long. I don't enjoy the fact that sometimes when I'm like tossing and turning at night, or like just rolling over, or my, I don't know, my dogs come in or my cats come in, they can step on it or like tug on it. I hate that, so I always have it up, but I just use it like a claw clip, and that's it.
Um, what we basically the way that my hair has rusted is it has absorbed dissolved iron from my well water. It's why my hair is red. Like I've always been on like a reddish blonde,
Strawberry
but
blonde.
like my hair has absorbed rusty water. And so my hair is rusted. Yeah. And it just like it can make my hair really dry. Like it makes my hair dry. Although actually I get a lot of compliments on my hair, both in color and health. So I don't know
Mhm.
about that. Maybe my hair would be even healthier if I wasn't absorbing rust. But yeah, it's like that's the reason. Good morning, Obama.
Morning, Obama.
Um, so yeah, and the only way to remove it is to well either like grow it out and not have water that rusts your hair. Or they have these things like a Malibu treatment and that will strip the rust out. But you have to like I'd have to do multiple of them. And I just don't see the reason of doing that if my hair is just going to rust again.
Honestly, I've seen like a fair few of your pictures back when you used to be blonde. I think you were dyeing your hair back then. That wasn't like your natural hair. It was like very, very
Um,
blonde.
I was getting like highlights. I wasn't like
Okay.
dyeing it, but I did get highlights. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, it was like a little lighter than your natural hair. I think personally, my personal opinion, that doesn't matter at all. Um, Blonde Brooke walked so Ginger Brooke could run. I think you suit in a weird way. That's a compliment. I would never compliment a ginger. That's most of the time that's not a good thing. I think you look great as a ginger. I think it really suits you.
Yeah,
So it
I
works
think
out.
honestly, because like obviously we plan to move, and so I won't have my free hair dye. Um,
Hmm.
but I think that I when I move, I am gonna like get my hair done so that it stays this color. I would never compliment a ginger in Nara New Year's Eve 2024. That's hilarious.
I mean,
But
yeah,
I was, to be fair, I know that there will be some arguments of like, oh, but then you're not actually ginger because your hair's rusted, blah blah blah. I was born ginger. Okay, my hair came out red. It fell out at like a year old, and then I was bald for a year.
nice.
And then it grew back blonde. But I did have red hair. Was born with it, and everybody, when I was first born, my cousin, who is a model,
Ooh.
she was also bored. I say this because I don't know, it's just the first, like how I always think of her as the model cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but she was born a couple weeks before me, and her hair came out red, and then my hair came out red, and we were all like, "What the?" Like they were all like, "What the fuck? Why are these girls ginger? Where did this come from?" And like they even kind of were questioning like what happened here with my cousin because they were like did somebody like the genes do not make sense.
Mm-hmm.
But it turned out that my great grandpa, he was apparently ginger. Just nobody knew it because all the photos were like not in color.
Yeah.
And yeah, he basically like and nobody like my grandpa didn't say anything about it until like years later when we were like younger, and we're like they were still questioning like I don't understand where the red hair came from, and he was like, oh, my dad was a ginger. God, Karen, you can't just ask people why they're ginger.
That's funny.
um
Um, yeah, I think you really suit ginger. I don't know anything about my family because my mom's adopted. And honestly,
mhm.
the genes don't really work very well because my father, he has like dark hair, very dark hair, but it's not, you know how like black, like very dark brown hair and close to black is like
Yeah,
if you put it under the sun, it looks like a little red under the sun. It's like a little because there's like a lot of red pigment underneath that, whatever, like very dark, like brown pigment. So
yeah,
his hair doesn't look red at all. It's like very ashy. It's like a and he's not even like, he doesn't even have like gray hair. It's just like he has like very dark brown hair, but it's like ashy. I don't know how to explain it. He has brown eyes. My mom is like fully almost like platinum blonde and
Yeah.
has blue eyes, and my hair is like a light shade of brown, and my eyes are green. So I don't know how that works. I'm pretty sure like green eyes are a mutation because it like only brown eyes and blue eyes exist, and everything other than that is like a mutation. So people with hazel eyes, people with gray eyes, those are like technically mutations. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm making that up. Honestly, no, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe someone could
I
fact check
know
me.
I learned genetics. I just am so like I'm not like my brain isn't functioning to like think about which ones are recessive and which ones mutations and stuff.
I honestly, I don't know. I've been spreading
Yeah, exactly.
misinformation.
And ask me at not 4 a.m. except
Dude,
for
it's
me it's 6:30 a.m.
except for me, it's 8:30.
Yeah, like
um,
progressively getting worse.
yeah. So I don't know. I've been spreading misinformation on this podcast for 3 days.
Oh yeah.
So why would I stop now? I've been saying a bunch of shit and not fact checking myself at all. So I don't know if some of this is incorrect. Maybe maybe let me know at some point, and I think that will be funny. But it's fine. Um, we're not here to educate. We're here to entertain.
Entertain.
Yeah. Okay, so they are imitation. Okay, so I was right. On recessive brown. Okay, that kind of makes sense to me. Um, anyway, I don't know anything about my mom's family because she's adopted, and I don't really. We never really got along with my dad's side of the family. Like he doesn't get along with his parents or
Mm.
siblings, so it's like never been a thing. So forever, it's just been the four of us. And I was like, that's my family. I don't have cousins, like not even one on either side. So my family's kind of very, very small. But
Yeah,
it's
you
like fine.
my family. Well, okay, I don't speak to my father's side of the family, so I can't really speak on that.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud, you and I are like on the same page. 6:30, have not slept.
Yeah, 8:30.
Um,
Not slept. Um,
but
continue.
I don't really I can't speak on that side of the family, but on my mom's side, who I also mm, we don't really talk. They're like half siblings. You nor Jojo picked it up this morning, and I kind of was surprised because it was a lore drop. But when we were talking about the WhatsApp, I said my Latino relatives use it.
Mhm.
No one, it didn't register for anyone that the white girl was talking about that. But my on that side of the family, they're all like half siblings because my grandpa had his first wife, and then he
Okay,
had all my mom's
okay. I heard
siblings.
when you said that, but when you said that, I just assumed that maybe you had like a, I don't know, your mom had a sister, and maybe their husband was Latino, so your family was like half Latino. So like an in
I
what the fuck is going on here?
know.
Why would you even try that? That's crazy. Um. Anyway,
Anyways, go ahead.
that's
You
like
thought I
that's
was.
surely that's like a timeout moment. Is that not like a timeout? It should be.
I think because the letters were there, we
Mm-hmm.
can let it go. Words on Stream used to have some crazy ass words, and it still does.
Yeah.
So I think it's okay that I'm gonna miss every.
Mm.
Oh, um,
No, it was not British slang. It
no,
was
no,
like
no.
the
It was
yep,
ass.
yep. It was ass.
Do with what
Um,
you can map that together, I'm sure.
yeah, but I told people like a couple days ago that this game sometimes has no chill and will
No,
outwardly
I
like
know. I know
show
we said that. I just
inappropriate words.
not everybody
Yeah.
was there for that, so I don't think
Hmm.
we need a timeout. But um, so you registered it, but you thought I was making a jokey joke,
No, no, no.
or
I thought that maybe you had like a so if you say your mom's side of the family has Latino,
it's okay.
like part like Latino like relatives, I would like assume that maybe your mom has a sister or like a brother and they got married to someone who was Latino, and then your like
Oh,
cousins are Latino because of that, like
no,
in
they're
what
blood
reasons?
relatives.
Oh, okay,
It's just
yeah,
not the Latino side that's blood. My
okay,
grandpa had a first wife. Well, yeah, he had three wives, I think, total. But his first wife, um, she was, I think, Mexican.
uh
Aunt
huh,
Lydia is what I called her. She was super nice, but she had four kids,
mm-hmm.
and then my grandpa cheated on her with my grandma,
Ooh, drama,
and they had my mom at like way younger, and then yeah, and then my grandpa cheated on my grandma with another lady.
ooh,
Um,
so
he
he
was
was like a
not
serial adulterer.
he
Fine.
was not morally all
Yeah.
there. Um, but he would so they're all like thing and like so they are like blood related in that way that they like share DNA. Most of them are Trump supporters, so we don't really talk to them, but
Oh.
to be fair, they didn't really like my mom because, the cheating and all that. So,
Yeah.
and they were all adults when
That's crazy
they
because
had.
what does your mom have to do with it? She's like an
Oh,
innocent bystander.
you know,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
people look crazy, and they are especially. Um, but yeah,
Hmm.
I mean, we still talk to them occasionally, and that's the side that is um thing. And yeah, I don't know,
Yeah.
lore drop.
Yeah. Lord drop. Um, yeah, we have no mystique. That's what we've gathered. I'll
We
share.
don't. Me and Anara like tell our life stories to everybody we meet.
Yeah, like
I just
immediately.
I don't see the point in like I don't care who knows this stuff about me, you know what I mean? Like if it comes up, it comes up.
Hmm.
I'm not that like I don't know. I've never understood that and the like withholding things. It's actually like the worst part about like watching shows and like just consuming media in general is
Hmm.
see like I cannot stand the like miscommunication trope. Communicate.
Oh, I hate
Just
that.
tell what
I
you're thinking.
hate that. Oh.
Why are we hiding things? Why are
Hmm.
we embarrassed about stuff? You know?
Hmm. Especially
Things
because
would
I'm
be so much
I'm
clearer. You
so
just
the opposite of that. I've always been such an open book. If you ask me something, I will tell you. I don't care. Um,
exactly same.
uh, so yeah, the thing we have like no mystique, but I'm like very honest about like every detail about my life because I don't care. Um, and sometimes I'm a little bit prone to doxing myself, so I have to be careful in online spaces. But if I trust you enough, I will just fully
Yeah.
dox myself, and I don't
I
care.
just my whole life story.
Hmm.
I just am not like I don't know. I just don't I've never seen the point of like I'll never be the cool mysterious girl that you see in movies or whatever. I mean, I'm cool. I just not mysterious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and honestly, it
literally
doesn't.
I'm like
I don't think it suits my vibe either. I'm like so confrontational about everything, and so I don't suit the mysterious type either. Wait, Chloe's
oh, I
asking
want
how
to
we're doing.
know my intrusive, not my intrusive. That's not an intrusive thought. My thoughts want to know what question you were gonna ask.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
So let
if
the
you
intrusive thoughts win, please. I would love for them
if you don't want
to
to
win.
maybe like post it in a public Twitch chat, you can like DM us to us, and maybe we can laugh. um. Yeah.
Yeah, you can always message me. Discord getting pulled up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah,
So Laura.
continue typing. Biggest dating regret. Do you want to go first?
Dating regret. Okay. I don't really have like many stories. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I've been a dick to people before, not because it was like me being like not self-aware or
Mhm.
being like intentionally trying to be hurtful, but I've been definitely been a dick before and been like a little bit not like responsible with my romantic relationships because I was like a little scared. Of course I never had like a relationship with a man. Of course they always disgusted me fully. uh, like I never even considered the thought of liking a man. So it was not a question of being like a comp head, like compulsory heteronormativity or whatever. I never had that. I just thought it was
Mhm.
asexual because in my upbringing, which is like extremely like conservative and very religious, like Latin America is very very Catholic. um I it was like not really a thing that you could even like consider being gay. You just were straight. There was like no question about it. So if you didn't feel like you could be straight or consider a life of straightness, then you were just like lost a little bit, and maybe you will you will come around to romance eventually. So that was like me. I thought I was asexual for like most of my life, and then honestly it wasn't until like the pandemic that I fully like noticed. I was like, okay, I think I am gay. um and then I very immediately like realized, oh, okay. I started reading like like queer theory or whatever, and being like more like introspective in that sense because I just never really thought about it really. But I was like not doing. It was like the middle of the pandemic. Everyone was like quarantined, and um like no one was going out or anything. So I guess I like the only time I've ever gotten on Tinder was just to like test the waters of being gay. um and I talked to a few people, a few girls that honestly were great. They were great, but I started talking to them, and if you're like on Tinder, there's like an implied um like reason for why you're there is like always gonna be mostly like a romantic thing. You're not there
Mhm.
really to meet friends.
Yeah.
um
No, I've used Tinder. I know.
yeah, so if you're there, you're like, yeah, you it's understood that you're there for like a romantic interest. And then I started talking to these girls, and then I got like a little bit freaked out because I just wasn't fully ready.
Yeah.
um and I honestly, I wouldn't say I ghosted them because I definitely didn't, but I just like stopped responding very. I would say like it's like a soft ghost. Like stop
Soft
responding.
ghost.
Yeah, like stop responding as quickly, and then like the conversation fizzles out, and then you never speak ever again. That
Yeah.
happened like a few times, maybe like 3 or 4.
Um.
Um,
Yeah, I've
yeah.
done that a time or two. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like not trying to be intentionally hurtful at all. In fact, I do regret it. I wish I hadn't gone about it in like such a dig way, but I was just like a little naive and like not very smart with my um relation, like romantic interest or whatever.
Mhm.
Um so I would never do that again. And I'm self-aware enough to understand that that was wrong. I give myself like a little bit of like forgiveness, because I was just so a little freaked out and like a little not understanding myself fully. But after that, I've just had no interest in pursuing any kind of romantic relationship because I just don't care enough to, and I'm like very fulfilled with my other relationships, with my friendships. I consider my friendships to be just as important as my like actual family,
Mm-hmm.
like even more so in some cases. My sister obviously is like the most important relationship in my life. I am also a mom to 7 different animals. I also study 2 things at once, and I have a job, and I am chronically ill, so I just don't. It's like not even a thought in my brain, like right now.
Yeah, I kind of similarly, I like figured out that like I was bi
Mhm.
during the pandemic when I was
Mhm.
like on TikTok and stuff. I just like started to be like, I don't know, I just started questioning, being like, you know, I like you, there are girls out there that I do think are attractive, but like mine, like I never even considered it for the longest time
Mhm.
because I grew up going to like Catholic schools, and so the Catholic schools always kind of just like, I don't know, like they just instilled that like bit of shame that like thing. So I guess that would be the compulsory, but like I am like attracted to men too. So like it was just one of those things that I had never even considered. But like looking back on it, I definitely like had quote unquote friend crushes that were more actual crushes and not friend crushes like I
Mhm.
had thought. Um but I don't know. So my dating experience mostly has revolved around men just because by the time I realized I was bi, like I started the same thing, like being chronically ill. I just was not looking for that kind of thing.
Mhm.
Um, but I definitely, I don't know. It's hard to say like what I have a regret about. Like, I don't know. I don't necessarily regret anything, especially the one guy because he ended up being an asshole. Um, I guess I regret going to homecoming with him. um,
Like you regret the time loss.
yeah, he
That's
like I think I talked about this a little bit last night, but like basically we got set up to go to homecoming together because his girlfriend had broken up with him.
ooh,
And we had like met up the weekend before. We went to like TGI Fridays, I think
nice.
was where we went. And we sat and we talked 4 hours. Like I think we could have been such good friends. Um but I was young and I at the time wanted a relationship, but like I wasn't sure I wanted a relationship with him. I didn't think he was that attractive to be honest. Um and I don't know, like I just didn't really like, and I was worried about like with him like being a rebound and stuff. I mean, he had just broken up with his girlfriend. So
Mhm.
I kind of like maybe let him on a little bit and maybe that's on me. Um but I don't necessarily regret that because he ended up being an asshole about it, you know? Like he like we hung out quite a few times. It's actually who I saw the Doctor Strange movie with. It was fine. He didn't make any sort of move, so that's why I was like, I didn't think it was a date. Um, and then like, I don't know. I think from there we hung out a few more times. He helped me. He wrote the music for a project I had and helped me in
Mhm.
that regard, which maybe was a sign that he was still into me. And then he wanted me to take him to my school's state dance because he went to an all boys school. I went to an all girls school. So like
Mhm.
to go to each other's dances, you had to be invited. He
Uh-huh.
wanted me to take him to the date dance, and at the time, I wasn't even sure I would go. Like I hadn't decided fully. And so the friend that had set us up during those months leading up, she had broken up with her boyfriend, and she had developed feelings for him. And so I said, "Yes, you can take him because you want to go with him. I have never been sure about what kind of relationship I want with him anyways. So you can get, and I don't even know if I'll go. So you can go. And I told him this. I was like, I don't know if I'm going to go or not. I end up going, and he gets pissed when he finds out that I'm going. And I was like, look, I didn't know. Emily wanted to take you. I wasn't going to say no. So she took you. And he was upset. And so at date dance, back up a little bit. There's a extra bit of context I need to add. There was a girl in our in some of my classes who had a friend who had like a huge crush on him. They had come from the same like grade school or whatever, middle school, and she had a huge crush on him. She'd always really liked him. And this friend had come up to me and asked like, "Hey, are you like two together?" And I was like, "No, not at all." They were like, "Good," because my friend's like she's really into him. And this is important context. So he goes to the date dance with my friend, or with our mutual friend. I'm there having a fun time with my friends and my honorary dates. My honorary date, my wife. Um, and he took the girl that had a crush on him, not the girl he went to the dance with, but the other one who had like liked him since middle school. He
Okay, yeah.
brought her over to where I was dancing with my friends and started making out with her. I
Oh,
think to like make me jealous, but honestly, it just pissed me off that he was like using this girl um to like try to get to me, and it really upset our mutual friend because like I said, she liked him. Um and I kind of like went off on him, and like I never talked to him after that cuz I refused. And he's the one that wrote the breakup song about me
that's
that he
honestly
released on
iconic.
SoundCloud.
That's so fucking iconic of you.
So
That's
I
so
think
cool.
but I honestly like I only have like three main experiences with like dating and guys like that like were like notable.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, they were all kind of assholes. And then I got sick. So
Yeah.
who knows what would have
Okay.
happened.
So remember when you said that you went with this on this date that you didn't know that it was a date with this guy
Uh-huh.
to go watch? Okay, so that happened to me at least twice. But one of the stories of those of them is like crazy. And it's like crazy on my side and crazy on their side because how did I like not notice? And I like think of myself back in it was like this was like maybe
Okay,
2 or 3 years
quickly, I
ago.
don't want to Donald Anna, and I just want to answer the thing. Um, he like did like punk rock music. We actually bonded over our music tastes, Inara, actually. That's a
Fun,
and
fun.
he it was kind of a like indie alternative rock breakup song. And he did release it on SoundCloud. And he very much saying like the one line I remember from it was your lie, like it was like something about like your lies are as long as the like highway you led me on. It's,
Well, calm down with the metaphors. Second of all,
um
that's crazy.
that said, he has rich parents, so they like bought him like they like built him like a studio in his house.
Mm-hmm.
And he actually does perform in Nashville now. And
Okay.
like I don't know if he's popular or not, but like he has songs on Spotify, I guess. I don't know. I don't really keep up. For some reason TikTok wants me to know information about him, and so every now and then shit of his will come up on my TikTok.
Do you get like jump scared every time?
Um a little bit just cuz like he's annoying, so I don't want to see him, but also um it's not like it was like so long ago that it also is like not as big of a deal. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I don't actually know if he still does alt rock, but he definitely performs in like the Nashville area.
Fun. Okay, can I tell
So
my weird
yes, I
story?
want to hear
Because
your story. Sorry, I
I
like just wanted to make sure I
no,
answered.
please. I think you're gonna enjoy this because it was like fun. Okay, so you know that I do like I do study two things at once, but I like my main passion is philosophy. I
Mm-hmm.
basically only study law to be employable at some point, but I don't really care about law like all that much. I don't think it does anything for humankind, uh, as opposed to philosophy, which it does. So
Yes,
I've always loved philosophy ever since I was in high school. So
this is known.
yeah, I think at this point I've doxed myself enough to tell the people already know that I go to a university that's like very conservative. Um, if I fully say what it is I'm actually gonna dox myself, so I'll just leave it there. So my university, like the
Yeah.
moral values of my university is very very conservative. So the people that go to study there as well as the professors are like very conservative, especially like there are some definitely there are some schools that are worse than others. Law is awful. Philosophy is like the opposite. Everyone's like very queer and very Marxist, honestly. But my law professors are like awful. So we have like different campuses, like how would you even like what's the plural of campus? It's like campi. I don't know. Um, so what are the
Campuses?
is it campuses or campi? Because
I
it
think
should be
it's
campi.
campuses.
Okay. If it's Latin, it should be campi. It's fine. Um, okay. So what are the campuses that I have to go to? It's like law and medicine, and I'm pretty sure like the journalist people. So
Mm-hmm.
so it's like very small. It's like in the middle of the city. It's not like far away in like a suburb or anything like my other campus that I have to go to for philosophy. So I only see like a very limited amount of people every single day because it's just like 3 careers worth of people that go there. Um, and there's not a lot of us who are like more left leaning within my like entire like law program. So I know basically everyone, and even not only in within law but also in medicine and also with the people in journalism who are left leaning because it's just like not a lot of them. So I met this guy when I was
Mm-hmm.
like when we were already out of quarantine. It was like my second year of university. We were like he was like a part of like a student. He was trying to get in some kind of like student government thing. I don't remember what it was. So he had like a group of people who were trying to do something. I don't know. And he was like trying to explain to me why I should vote for their like specific, like I guess party. I don't know. Um, and I met him, and I found out that he was studying medicine and also philosophy, and he was like very into philosophy. And I thought, oh, that's really fun. Maybe we can be friends because I enjoy talking about philosophy, and I don't see a lot of people who like hold a lot of my values here where I study. So I
Mm-hmm.
befriended him, and and it was like very fun. We talked a lot. We had a lot of fun discussing like like mutual interests or whatever. And he was also he played the piano. I'm pretty sure. And I've been a violinist since I was like 5 years old. I've been like playing since like a very long time. So I obviously really love classical music. And one of the days, like a random Tuesday or Thursday, I bumped into him, and he tells me that there's like the Santiago Philharmonic Orchestra was playing a show within our campus, like a different campus, not the one we go to, and it was for free, and we could go. And we just had to like write our names down on a sheet, and we'll be like on a guest list because we were obviously alumni. So I said, "Oh, that's really fun. We should go together." And I said this. I mean, if you invite someone to like a plan, you wouldn't immediately assume it's like a romantic thing, would you?
I don't usually know.
I wouldn't either. That's a little crazy because that like you have to be like a little self-involved if you think like everyone, like every like the basis of every relationship that you have with like the opposite sex is like
Hi,
like
Steph.
like romantic attraction. That's a little weird. Anyway,
Mhm.
he definitely did that, but I did not know that. As far as I knew, I just invited a guy who I was trying to be friends with, who I liked at that point. I liked in a platonic way, to a thing that we would both really enjoy. Okay, so we went that following Friday. We went together. We had a good time, and then after it was done, because we didn't get to like talk to each other much because obviously we were listening to the music. He suggested we would go. We should go after the concert to go eat some like something. We should go to a place and eat something. So I just went with him, and we sat down at like a restaurant and we started talking because I'm a yapper. Like I do be yapping with like pretty much anyone. I don't care. You're like uh if I talk hours with you, it's not because it's like you're particularly interesting necessarily. It's just because I do be talking so much all the time.
I do be
So
talking.
yeah, so I don't. It's not like a selective thing. I will talk hours with like pretty much anyone. So it wasn't like a special thing. We just sat there and talked for hours because I just do that like naturally. And then we went. Well, we were gonna walk to the subway station, and it was like kind of late. So he decided that he would like walk me to my station because we were going to like opposite ways. So he walked me to the subway station and waited for me to get in, and then we went our separate ways, and that was all that. So that was on a Friday. So the following week, I don't even remember how many days after that, maybe like 5 or 6 days left. We after that, we bumped into each other at like public transportation. He was like getting on a bus, and I was getting on that same bus. So I just waved at him and assumed that we could just like talk for a bit until one of us had to get off of the bus. And we were just talking about like something. It was like a political thing. I don't remember what it was. And for some reason, something about being gay came up. And I said, well, as a queer person, da 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 da. And he said, what? And I said, I'm a lesbian. You do know that, right? Because I definitely mentioned it before. He probably like didn't even realize. And like I could see like his face dropped that second. I don't know if his stomach also dropped, but his face like completely changed. And after that minute on, I got off the bus at some point and I never heard from him again. Like not once. I never saw him again. He never like talked to me again.
That's
He never that's
crazy.
crazy. He was so after I was like at first I was like, what's going on with this guy? And then I told this story to someone else and he was like, oh, this guy definitely thought that you were like into him, and he thought it was a date and you were like a little bit like oblivious about it, and now he's no longer interested. And I was like, okay, well, i
Damn.
guess i guess it's fine because I don't really want to be friends with someone like that, but that's like
Yeah,
really shitty. That's like a very blatant asshole move, in my opinion.
I agree. I agree 100%.
Ew,
Um,
weird. Yeah.
yeah, weird behavior.
Hmm.
What is that like like the weird like the time like I don't know how to word this. Cuz like obviously you and I as women, we've like experienced catcalling and people being weird to us. Um
Hmm.
but like was that like like weirdest encounter you've had with like a man that like
No,
that wasn't like just like a stranger doing something?
no. I've had both of those, but I have like an even weirder like story, but that is absolutely not something that I should say live on a Twitch chat. I would tell it to you later because it's actually
Okay,
very
I do
funny.
want to hear this later. So you'll
Yeah,
have
I
to
will tell it to
remind
you because
me.
I told over DMs. I told it to BTJ. It took me like an hour because it's like very long. And he thoroughly enjoyed himself. He thought it was hilarious. I think it's hilarious. So I will tell it to you at some point, but it's like at some point it's like very inappropriate, so I should not. I should not publicize whatever happened there.
You probably. Anna
Uh-huh.
really wants to know.
Okay, well, I'll also DM it to you, but it's gonna take me like a little bit because it's very long winded.
I love it. I love a good long-winded story.
Anyway, that's my story of men. Oh, honestly, if the guy wasn't such an asshole, I would be like a little bit like, I guess, I don't know, maybe apologetic of not being like more upfront about it.
Yeah.
As far as I can tell, I did say at some point that I was like not into men like at all. I don't know if I said lesbian, but I definitely said I don't like men because I don't.
Yeah, I
So
definitely told that guy that I wasn't interested. I maybe like, I don't know.
yeah. So with the my stories with women, I think I should be apologetic about it. I definitely led people on and then like not follow through or not communicate the fact that I wasn't gonna follow through in like a correct way. So I do hold like some regret over that, but over this guy, I don't know. He was like very mean. Like that's very shady behavior, so I don't really care to be like sad about it. About how I acted. So yeah.
I agree. I don't think you need to feel bad about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like I don't really feel that bad about, like, I don't really feel bad about that guy. And like leading him on or whatever. Like I definitely at one point was like, I just don't think that like I think I said I'm just not sure I
Mm-hmm.
want to date you, and I was always very clear about that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm. It's probably like
I should have known as soon as his grandma followed me on Facebook that that was
that's so intense. That's so
that was gonna
intense.
be a thing. I think she still follows me to this day, to be honest.
That's iconic, honestly. But that's
She was
so
really
intense.
nice. I don't
Mm-hmm. But that obviously means that he's like talking about you to the
like
relatives.
yeah, he must have been talking. But she met me because like technically his sister was in the same musical as me. So
Mm-hmm.
like she met me then when he came to see the musical.
Mm.
I mean, yeah. For a while there, he was still on my Instagram. I think I've
Ooh.
not like followed, but like I think you can see evidence of him if you went to my Instagram.
Mm. Okay.
I
So
know I took the homecoming picture off zoo. I wasn't
but
keeping that up.
was he like also like a theater kid? Because you definitely
Sort of,
were.
but he didn't do the like musicals or the plays. He was doing like more band.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because I assume a lot of the are like most of the men within like musical theater gay. Because that's what I
In my
that's,
experience, not necessarily, actually.
no. Is it like a 50-50
No.
thing?
I'd actually say that it's mostly straight.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think there was only actually, at least for my school and my theater program, there was really only one guy who was like actually queer. I mean there were some bisexuals in there actually. I take that back. Um yeah, to be fair, I have to clarify my theater program mostly took like guys from the all boys school, and then like we would do the musicals at their schools and they do the musicals at ours.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess maybe that like that would be something that would affect that. No, they weren't. I know it sounds crazy, but majority of them had girlfriends or were annoying. about the girls. Only one of them, and it was the hottest guy, was actually gay. It's like
Iconic.
good for them, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But he was the guy that all the girls like had a crush on. So
Interesting how both of your like story and mine started with us realizing we were gay over the pandemic. Everyone came out of the pandemic gay, which is funny to me.
yeah,
I guess we were all bored. I had enough time to question our life choices.
I think that I don't know, like I just really truly legitimately had never considered it.
Yeah, me neither. It was like not an option. When I say it sounds like a little bit like I was like in denial. I wasn't. I just didn't think that that was a possibility. So I
Yeah,
was
like
like
I
either
mean, like I knew it was a possibility, but like it was just not even mentally a possibility for me.
yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, of course lesbians exist, but that's not me. Of course it isn't. Because why would it, right? So for me, it just wasn't a thing, and I was like honestly uh expecting for me to like get around to like a man at some point. Like I felt like maybe I was just like I don't know, I'm a late bloomer. At some point, I'm going to start liking men, and then I actually got out of my school. Like I graduated and moved to a whole different city, and was stuck inside for over a year. I had too much time to think about my life choices, and then I was like, oh, maybe I am gay. And honestly, I got immediately like very clocked by the TikTok algorithm.
yeah.
I was like mere minutes into that godforsaken app. I started getting like lesbian thirst traps and very, very like cute like women loving women couples and like very like queer joy, which is lovely to see. And I was like, okay, maybe my algorithm is trying to tell me something. And then yep, there will be a whole gay homosexual flaming.
I yeah, I think TikTok was kind of what did me into where I like
Mm-hmm.
you'd get the videos where like if you're this, this, and this, you're gay.
Yeah.
And then like those videos like actually they weren't what like convinced me, but they were what made me think about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay. I definitely am attracted to men though. So I know that
That
I'm
was
at least
probably that was probably more confusing, right? Because
yeah, it definitely was. I think it really
mm-hmm.
added to the not even considering it
Mm-hmm.
because of the fact that like I think there like was there like a lot of like religious thing, you know what I mean? Like religious shame there and stuff. Like I mean, we were even taught like just your thoughts could be a sin, you know? So there
Yeah.
was definitely that. Anna just messaged me, so you're the person they meet on Fox News when they say the internet is making the kids gay.
Or you could be like the poster child, because that's definitely
No,
part. I say it
I
in
mean,
like
I
a
guess
joke.
it was the internet that made me realize. It didn't turn
Yeah.
me.
No, that's not possible.
Um,
I don't think that's possible. If we
and
think that
even
you can
now, like,
turn
I
people
don't
gay, if we think that we can turn people gay, you can turn people straight, and that's like a whole rabbit hole that I would not like to go down. Um, yeah, because I would
I,
validate things like like conversion therapy or whatever. So yeah, that's definitely not the
yeah.
case. But
Anna did
I,
post last day. Anna did post. No, I just want to say, like, I do still have moments of, like, feeling like questioning myself
mm-hmm,
because I've never, like, actually, like, interacted with a woman in that way.
mm-hmm,
But, like, I've had dreams where I'm dating women, so I feel like that
yeah,
it sort of indicates,
for sure.
um, that there definitely is at least some level there, you know?
Yeah, some level of fruity.
Um, some level of fruity. But I do tend to, like I still have moments where I question myself, like, "Should I even be saying this? Is this
Mm-hmm.
even a real thing?"
Honestly, that's probably all of our experience. Like, am I faking being gay? That's like such a stupid like thought to have, because like straight people don't question their sexuality. You're just like the default. You don't have to, because you just are, right?
Yeah.
So if you even have to have that conversation with yourself and with your own brain of, am I this or am I this something else, then you are probably not straight. Like that should be your first clue. And that's like such a like logical thing to like even say, and it sounds so like basic, and like it should be so basic, but it took me like so many years to understand. Like I was a full grown adult when I realized I was gay. So I mean, and I do, mind you, I do a lot of like, I've been in therapy for like years to this point it's probably been like over a decade, and I just never even crossed my mind. So if you feel like it took way too long to realize, I'm right there with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Wait,
just
what was Anna saying? I know one cishet person who did question it and decided that he was straight. Honestly, they're lost.
they're lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that you know how they say like bisexuals have a preference? Like where they
Um,
like lean one way?
okay, so my IRLs, like every single one of them are bi. Pretty much all
Mhm.
of them, my best friends. And my online friends, a lot of them are bi. And as far as I know, every single one of them has a preference. So, I mean, that is normally the case, but if it's not for you, then that's like just as valid, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I was gonna say that I think like I don't know. Like I've like thought about that because they do, you know, people do say that like bisexual people tend to have a preference and like
Mhm.
I don't know, like I think I would say that my preference would be for men, but that's another moment of like is that way because thing or is it like just truly you know what I mean? Like do I actually feel that way or is it like what are the another one of those moments where I'm questioning myself?
Mhm. That's
No, should be
honestly.
preference is a preference. Well, that's like what I mean is like I feel like I think I need to like I would need to experience it first. You know what I mean? Like I've
Mhm.
kind of experienced guys, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know. I haven't done anything too bad. um, I haven't done anything too bad. So like I can't say I have like had the full experience with them, but like you know, I feel like I've had enough.
Mhm.
Um,
Raised eyebrows. That's crazy. This has been like the
um,
wildest episode
truth
of
or
this
dare is
podcast,
a
by the
how long
way.
thing, okay? I that's all I could say.
Uh huh.
Um, but
Okay.
I haven't even like gone on dates or anything with women. So I feel like I have to do that first before I
Okay. Can I share something with you that it was my personal journey with women
Mhm.
that I had to like go through and unpack for myself? So, you know how the first reaction of a woman who suddenly comes to the realization that they like women is like to be a little bit scared of women? Do you ever feel that way? Like
Yeah.
intimidated? Like intimidated. Okay, so that's like probably every single gay girl, like baby gay, like experience. Wait, no, absolutely not. Um, so that is a slur. We're gonna deny that. Um, anyway, so the experience of every single gay girl is to be like a little bit intimidated by women. And I think that I definitely went through that, and I had to push against it because I made a realization that, you know how like the male gaze and the way women are portrayed in media and even society is to be very over sexualized and be like objectified.
Mhm.
Like that's like the default. If you're like trying to appeal to men in like a romantic and or sexual way, you have to be like this sort of like vixen creature thing.
No, Luke,
Um
we weren't done. We actually we made a happy hour, except
yeah,
Jojo had it at like 3 a.m. So
yeah.
that's a
Yeah.
It didn't really get a whole lot because everybody was asleep because most people are normal. um,
but not us.
Not us, and that includes Anna because Anna did not have to stay up.
Yeah, but to be honest, Anna's on PST, so it's like earlier for her. It's like
that's
9
true,
for
but
me.
she was talking earlier in the chat about not going to bed. That's
yeah. Okay. Well, everyone's gonna like stay up late today. Obviously, you have to. So maybe you can fix your sleep schedule today in the evening. I don't know. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So that if you want to, yeah, you have to. If you have to portray yourself in a very sexualized manner to appeal to men, and that's the way they will like consider you attractive. Like there's a very clear cut way to be considered attractive by men.
yeah.
And as a woman, you're gonna try to push against that. Of course, it's gonna even repulse you because it should. It is gross because why are we just like objectifying people? You shouldn't be doing that. So you're gonna learn from your experience as a woman who has been sexualized probably your entire life that you don't want to participate on that with your relationships with women. So you don't want to be a part of that. So you don't want to be attracted to men. To women as like a man would do, right?
Yeah.
So you do like kind of the opposite. So you in turn go ahead and think of women as like a little bit of like these ethereal figures, like almost godlike, and you put them on a pedestal. And I very quickly came to a realization that's also like dehumanizing in a way, but in like the opposite way is like overcorrection. So in one end of the spectrum you're objectifying,
Yeah.
and the other you're like making them like godlike and putting them on a
Deifying.
pedestal. Yeah, deifying. So it's like the two sides of the same coin. So I made that realization to like myself with my own brain at some point in my life, and that made it like easier for myself to realize that this is just normal people living their normal lives just like me, and I shouldn't be intimidated by the prospects of trying to talk to them or pursuing a relationship with another woman. And that like made it like took a lot of pressure off of it. So yeah, that's my little spiel.
I was married 10 years to a man. After we broke up, I ended up with a woman just to realize I don't want to be in a relationship with anyone but myself. Honestly,
You know what? That's base as fuck.
iconic and a vibe.
That's base as fuck. I do. Yeah, I do vibe with that. I like that.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm hungry again, but places are open now, so I'm gonna order food.
Okay, I heard that. Was that your stomach?
Yes, my stomach is so loud when I'm hungry. It's crazy.
No, it's
like related to all the tummy issues I've got.
You're like you're the tummy ache survivor. I love the mod podcast.
You love the mod podcast?
Okay, this one has definitely been the more the weirder episode. Because we've been mainly talking about like media and books and like very superficial things. This one has got a little weird.
This one got deep. And
no,
honestly,
it got weird.
I love it. I think it's because we're so tired. And Nara's running on like what, 6 hours of sleep the last 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running on 15 total, which doesn't seem like would be that bad, except I'm used to like 12 hours, so a day.
I just know I'm gonna sleep 16 full hours, consecutive hours tomorrow, and I can't wait. I'm gonna go to bed
in the new year, right?
Yeah, because I deserve it. If obviously my cats wake me up in the morning because they want to be fed or whatever. My dogs will get the hint if I want to sleep in. They'll just like wake up, see that I'm not waking up, and then go back to bed. When my cats will just start meowing and step on me and ask me to feed them. But if I were just to sleep on my own and wake up like naturally, it wouldn't be less than 10 hours like ever, pretty much. I feel rested and well with 10 hours plus every single day.
Agreed.
So I'm gonna try to do that, definitely.
I don't know how we're supposed to give you a heads up. Like, we barely get a heads up.
Yeah. Yeah, so We're just here for vibes, honestly.
For real. 3 hours notice. I mean, you just kind of have to look at the timer and assume that JoJo is. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even know how we would do that.
Yeah, you just gotta predict the vibes of JoJo. That's exactly.
I am not sure when she's gonna wake up. It's probably gonna maybe in like an hour.
Well, technically, I think she's supposed to wake up soon, TM, because she wanted to wake up when the timer said, like, before the timer hit 3 hours.
Okay.
But then we got subs in the night, so, like,
Yeah, yeah. I think we got like maybe close to 30. So that's like a half hour less. Because we got 25. Okay, let me count them actually. That's like
I have
probably
not
easier.
ever slept through a day to, like, 3 a.m. the next day.
No, that's a
But
little that's a little degenerate.
but I've definitely, like, slept where, like, I, like, woke it up and, like, gone back to bed, and then woke it up and then gone back to bed where I end up sleeping the whole day.
Yeah, yeah.
But, like, slept through all the way? No.
No, because I would definitely need to wake up and go to the bathroom at some point, and that will like wake me up.
Yeah.
Enough to like be a little bit functional, like feed myself, maybe drink water, and then go back to bed. But I've never like interruptedly, like continuously slept like more than maybe 13 or 14 hours. No, probably more like 12. That's like probably the most I've ever done. Because I do need to go to the bathroom at some point. um, used to sleep at 7 a.m. and wake up till like 8 or 9 p.m. That's like fully the wrong schedule. Like that's like 12 hours wrong.
Yeah,
That's degenerate hours definitely. I've always had problems with my during COVID. Okay, that makes sense. I've always had problems with keeping my sleep schedule right because I'm definitely a night owl. I would rather do everything at night. I hate the morning. I'm not a morning person. I hate waking up
same.
early. This world is like wired to be catering towards the morning people. I push against that in any which way I can. I hate doing things during the day. It distracts me. So if I can, like if I could pick my own hours, I would go to bed at like 2 and wake up at like 10 and that be my sleep schedule. But obviously that's not possible. I have to wake up at 6 and like be functional. So I never
And
have
be
it.
functional.
So I never get quite of the amount of hours of sleep that I want to because I never go to bed before like I don't know, like midnight or 11.
Yeah, hi Chloe.
Hi, Chloe.
My sleep schedule as somebody who has nothing going on
Mm-hmm.
because I'm on med leave at school.
Mm-hmm.
I sleep from I go to bed around like 5 a.m. and I
Mm-hmm.
wake up at like 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I think I would prefer it if I was going to bed at like 4 and
Mm-hmm.
waking up at like
Noon.
2.
Okay.
Not noon, 2.
Okay. My bad.
Like it's an hour off from what I wish my sleep schedule was. Because I
Mm-hmm.
feel like 2 is good because it's like still
Like
my mom doesn't
lunchtime.
like to eat. Yeah, my mom doesn't like to eat when she wakes up, and so I feel like 2 is a good time to like eat still
Mm-hmm.
before dinner. And then like I still would get hungry for dinner about like 7, 8.
Mm-hmm.
And that feels like a good dinner time to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am able to like, you know, do whatever I need to do. Oh my gosh, after dinner. And
Mm-hmm.
I know I said the other day that I skipped breakfast, or I guess technically it was today because it was the other day.
Yeah.
Now that my sleep schedule, I can't keep the day straight. But I know I said I skip breakfast,
Mm-hmm.
but actually thinking about it, I kind of technically don't because I tend to eat in the morning, um, when I wake up,
Mm-hmm.
or well, not in the morning, but you know what I mean, like
Like, yeah.
afternoon when I wake up, I guess. Tend to get pretty hungry pretty quickly after waking, like within an hour. So
Mm-hmm.
I eat then, and then I will like be fine till dinner, eat dinner, and then I will before I go to bed, I will eat like one more, and because I don't like snack, I meal. I will have like a meal.
Yeah. I don't really like
We love
snacking
her,
either.
but also, girl, what?
Okay.
It's not like I've got anything. I actually talked to
True.
my therapist about this, and he said that it was fine because it's
Mm-hmm.
not like I have a schedule to keep. I still have a social life. I still have, I'm still eating 3 meals a day, so it's fine. It all works
Sure.
out.
Yeah. Honestly, you say that Luke said the subathon like ruined everyone's sleep schedule. It was already bad. Like for Brooke,
It just
it
made
was
it
like,
worse.
yeah, yeah. We're just the sleep schedule is so it was already bad. We're just like sleep deprived. That's the problem. But it was
Yeah,
already gonna be bad. Um,
exactly.
yeah. So I guess I think I'll just fix it in one day, just sleeping over the normal regular amount of hours for me, and I think it's gonna be like pretty much back to normal by tomorrow. But I'm definitely gonna have to go to bed as soon as like midnight hits. I like not be very like social with my
Yeah.
parents. Yeah. By the way, I'm painting my nails. I am
Okay.
multitasking, like a burgundy
You
color.
said you couldn't multitask. Look at you.
Yeah. I think you would like this color. I feel like you really suit the vibes of burgundy. This
Me?
is oh yeah. It's like
I actually do love the color burgundy, so
it's like vampy and like,
that
like a
is
little
exactly how I like to describe my style.
mm-hmm.
Vampy. I like to think of
So
it as like when I have a Pinterest board because like obviously being a chronically ill girly, I do
mm-hmm.
not dress up. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
my wardrobe is t-shirts and joggers. Um,
Mm-hmm.
however, I
Like
did before I got
like
sick. I have
loungewear,
really good
right?
style, huh?
Mm-hmm. Like loungewear, you're like pretty
Yeah,
much
I
like
wear
indoor
loungewear,
clothes.
like because
Uh-huh.
I'm not. And when I do go out, it's like I want to be comfortable, so I still wear.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but before I got sick, my style was very cute. Personally, thing. But I think like I do have a Pinterest board still where I save pins.
Love
Um, and
Pinterest
I
thing.
think that I think that if when scrolling through my style on Pinterest, it would literally be described as like dark academic vampire witchy vibes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how I would describe like your vibe in general. Like if you ask me what aesthetic does your friend Brooke suit, I would say that. So if anyone cares, if anyone cares, I don't know if you do. I'm painting my nails. This is OPI and the color is called wait, those letters are so tiny. Got the blues for red, that's what it's called. So it's like a dark burgundy color. It's like very nice. Anyway, I'm forced to wear a for like law things. I'm forced to wear a lot more like formal things that I would like wearing because I have to. Have I ever explained to you how it works with my exams and like oral things on for law? It's like very very intense.
Um,
I think I explained it to BTJ, but I don't know if I've ever talked to you
I
about
think
it.
you've explained it briefly, but I'm very tired, so like
You
I
really
would
don't
like
remember
a
right now.
refresher. I'll take a
Okay,
refresher.
so it's like so we have for every semester we have like 5 classes. So when you first get in, you have like Roman law, and you have like constitutional law, and then you have like I don't remember what we do. Oh, like jus natural, which is like natural law. Like a bunch of things. So I'm taking like 4 classes this year. So you have those like 4 or 5 classes every single semester. And for all of those 4 classes or 5 classes, or even sometimes 6, you get like 3 evaluations. And it's always 3. You get 1 written test, you get 1 oral test, and then you get an exam, which is like 60% of your entire, like your grade for the entire semester. So it's like 20% for one of the tests, then the second one is like another 20%, and then 60% for the final. And the final and the oral test is like is done in a very particular way, where the professor gives like a whole list of the people enrolled in that particular class. It's like alphabetical order. So the people who are obviously it always starts from the top. So the people who are like from the A to, I don't know, maybe like L, get to say that they don't want to go and do the oral interrogation for the first time around, and then when the other people go and they completed like the first go around of the whole list, you have to go. So if you're not there, you're not present within like that whole like classroom where the interrogations are going on, you will just get a 0. So the interrogations is done in front of every single person in the class, because everyone is inside of there. Most people are like not really paying attention, because they're like very very quietly and trying to cram in the most information that they can. But everyone is there and will see you like take your interrogation. So if you have like problems speaking in like public spaces, this will like take it right out of you, because you will experience failure, and you will experience like embarrassment in front of every single one of your classes, and everyone will know what grade you got, because they will like, you will finish speaking and they will say, okay, you got like a 70 or an 80 or a 90 or whatever.
I hate that.
Okay, so it's like very, very exposed. And those are in like a closed classroom, but the exams are not only your professor, but a professor, an assistant professor, and a TA. So it's like they grade on a commission. So those 3 people are interrogating you and all of the entire semester worth of information that they gave you, and then and they will like convene within themselves, and they will agree on a grade that you will finally get, and they will tell you this is the grade that you got or whatever. So that's like the format, and that's the same way for every single one of your classes. But because it's like a more formal setting, you have to go, like if you're a man, you have to wear a suit, and if you're a woman, you have to wear like heels and a dress and like a skirt. And I am not particularly fond of wearing like heels and a skirt and a dress, but I kind of have to. So and for work I also have to. So some of the time I'm forced to wear like more formal attire, but that's not really my vibe generally. My sister is like very preppy. I would say I'm more I don't know how to explain it. I guess I'm a I guess I just look kind of gay.
Style
like
clear.
Yeah, that's like a thing you can say. I'm a little but also I like most of my clothes are black. I like texture, but I don't really like color within my wardrobe. So if you look at my wardrobe, maybe like 90% of it is black. So it's a little dark, but also gay, and that's like it.
Yeah.
Those
I
are my
definitely wear
values.
darker
Mm-hmm.
outfits. I'll send you the Pinterest board
Mm-hmm.
so you can see. Sorry, everybody else, you don't get to see, but that's okay.
I
Hey
love
Jojo, look at the
Pinterest.
time. You still have an hour.
Morning.
You
She's
got
finally,
subs in the night.
she has risen, which is great. Wait, the question of the day is out. Everyone should go answer it.
Yes. this.
Shout out Discord! Exclamation point Discord. Wait. Oh, it's hard to
Yeah,
do with
time
my
has
nails.
been added. You're right.
Discord.
Very astute, Jojo.
Oh, thank you,
You got
Chloe.
subs in the night. You can thank Matt.
Yeah, so it was
for
like
that.
25 and then 10 and then however much Valorant added, like
I
probably
only
10
gave
more.
like at least 7
Yeah.
on the one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's here anymore.
No, I think he left for work.
So
Yeah. So
you got time.
we got yeah. It was like maybe 40 total subs, which added like almost an hour. So yeah. I don't have anything going on until it's like 1 p.m. my time, where I definitely have to leave to go to the dentist. But honestly, I don't think we'll make it that much further than that. I kind of hope we don't. I don't know. I feel like we're
Oh,
already
we got
tired.
other mods here.
Yeah, but Kikoa isn't gonna be here at all today. I think he said he was.
No, but Chloe will.
Oh yeah, but honestly, I don't think it's a good idea that this far in people be modding solo. I don't think that's a good idea. That's like way too much to handle, and we're all just sleep deprived. So hopefully someone else can like be here with Chloe.
Worst case, I'll stay. I don't mind. Chloe's like, I'm locked in.
What time is it for me right now? Oh, it's almost 10, so it's 9:40. The sun is fully out. It's like probably 30 degrees. And here I am still in my PJs.
What time is it? 7:40.
I'll be sleeping a little bit more, okay? She will not be back.
I believe in Chloe.
Yeah,
To be
I also
fair,
believe in you.
I'm not any help with math either, so.
Oh, I mean, not on a good day, I'm help with math. So I'm especially not good with math now.
Bad that we are not friends.
Mm-hmm. I think it's easier to do time math if you use what you guys call it military time, which is a bit silly. The rest of the world just calls it a normal 24-hour clock. If everyone did the 24-hour clock thing and not the PM AM thing, it would be like a lot easier to do time math, in my opinion.
Eh.
I'm used to the 24-hour clock, but you guys do the PM AM thing, so I I adjust,
Time
and that's
isn't
what I
even
use.
real.
You know what? True.
So.
Time is a social construct invented by the woke media or something. Wait, there's an extra sheet in the sheet. Why is there an extra sheet in the sheet? What is
I
going
don't know.
on?
I saw it earlier. I thought you did it. I was like, okay.
I did not.
I don't touch things that I don't
okay,
know.
I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know what that is. Oh, no, it's gone. Never mind. Anyway, what were we saying? Gay people, right? Am I right?
Yep.
Gay people? Yeah.
Any more questions? Chat have any questions? That was kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Anara have already established that we're open books.
Yeah. And if anything, the takeaway of this entire 3-day ordeal is that we really advise everyone to go on TikTok and spend
Sure,
your time
Chloe.
there.
That would be
Because it's
fun.
your question game.
We'll do a truth or spin, and it's not. There's no spin. It's just truth.
And there's not even a drink either. I mean, I have water. Maybe a drink of water.
And I
Yeah.
asked gayest piece of media without explicit gay representation.
So things like that are queer coded, or things that are like these guys are gay. They're just too. They're like too. You know when there are people who are too like very gay, but the writers were like afraid of making them gay, like Ryan and Kelsey from High School Musical, because they were
Oh, we have
definitely
assigned
gay.
them gay. So they're not necessarily queer coded in any form of thing. We just assume it. We find it gay.
Well,
Or
Kelsey
is a better
and
phrasing
Ryan from
question.
High School
I have to
Musical
think
are
about this.
definitely gay. Okay,
I have to think about this. What is I consume so much media, so I feel like I have to have a um good
Okay, in
answer
my
for this.
so this goes against like actual direct canon. But if you ever watched Gravity Falls, Wendy is a lesbian in my eyes. I think she's gay. I think she has a full boyfriend, and she's like with him the whole time. I don't care. I think she's lying to herself. I think she's a lesbian.
I
Her name.
think go ahead.
No, her name is Wendy Corduroy. She also made me gay when I first watched it. Also, I
I
think.
no, I was gonna say I think I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna give an answer, I think Avatar: The Last Airbender, like
Mm-hmm.
the first one. There are no gay characters in it. There's no queer baiting or anything, but it's the gayest piece of media I've ever
Nice.
like. It's for the gays.
I hate when there's a gay piece of media that's made for the straights. Like Love Simon. Have you ever watched that? Don't.
No, I refused.
It's no. It's,
Dating skills 2. I
wait.
don't got rhythm.
How likely are you to go camping and how high maintenance is your setup? Um,
Well, as we established last night, I have gone camping. Um, that's the tornado story.
yeah. Your
Um,
your little Dorothy moment.
my Dorothy moment. But usually, like when we would go camping, we had like a camper,
Uh-huh.
and that was sort of, and we'd go to like a campground where like there were other campers.
I honestly have never gone to camping, but I feel like I would enjoy the experience. I say I've never gone camping because every time I go into like the woods, it's been to a cabin. So yeah, that's definitely not considered camping. But I think I would enjoy it because I have a Jeep. That's like good for all terrain. Um, and my animals like their favorite thing to do for my dogs is to go hiking.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like if I were to go camping, I would obviously I would have to take my dogs because it would be for them because it's like their favorite thing to do. Um, and honestly, if I can take my car, I will just sleep inside of my car. Is that allowed?
I think
Like,
so. It's like car camping.
yeah, if that's allowed, then I think I will just sleep inside and like
What
not have to
thing?
sit up.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Continue.
What thing, topic, fandom, product are you most likely to splurge on? Food for me. I
Um,
love food.
Virgin. Okay, well, I do spend like a good bit of money on books, like probably more
Oh, I
than
guess books would be a good
I
one too.
noticed. Because I like the physical thing, and my house is full of books. I don't know if you've ever seen my house, but I have like entire
I've
walls
seen
full of books. Like
pictures of your living room.
oh yeah, so there's
Never
like a
allowed
few
to
books
there.
there. Okay, so there's like probably like a long like a lot of cumulative money there with books. I don't really like the e-reader thing. I think it's useful. My sister likes it. I don't personally do it that often because I have trouble concentrating. So I like the physical act of having a book that I can flip through, and
Mm-hmm.
that makes yeah. So I just spend like a lot of money um, on books.
Chloe, I
Uh,
think plants would thrive in your care. I feel like you'd be a good plant mom.
um, Yeah, I agree with that. I think you're a responsible adult. Like, if you take care of yourself.
I think you're a responsible adult.
Yeah, no, that's kind of high praise because a lot of us are not responsible adults. I mean, I think that's like a very, I think that's a huge green flag for people when they're able as an adult, especially if you're like a young adult. If you're a young adult who's like barely starting to get a grip on their own existence and being and understanding what it is like to be an adult in this weird world, if you're able to keep things or animals alive and thriving, that's a green flag, and that's probably like a good indication that you're gonna be fine. So if you have a lot of plants and they're like thriving, and if you have like a cat and your cat is like doing well, or if you have a dog and your dog is doing well, then that's like a very green flag in my opinion. Um,
Chad, do you
yeah,
think plants would thrive in my care?
no, respectfully, no. I feel
Damn.
like
Damn.
I feel like you would. I don't know. I think you would probably overwater them. I don't know.
You sleep through
It's
plant
not.
hours.
Oh yeah,
You guys are right. I'm not a good plant mom. I'm not good about remembering to water them.
yeah.
Barely good about remembering to take my med, which I probably should go do, but I'm not gonna. It's fine. I'll take it later. Um,
Okay. Well,
we actually talked about our favorite shitty reality TV shows
like yesterday.
um
Okay. Yeah.
yesterday, but my favorite is still Below Deck.
Okay. So I said I still stand by this opinion. Up until a month ago, my brain rot of choice was Love Is Blind. I still like it. I still think it's fun. I like the gimmick. Uh, but I'm pretty obsessed with The Secret Lives of Modern Wives. Well, it's on Hulu for you people that have Hulu. I definitely did not watch it in a legal site because it doesn't exist here in my country.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Watch it. It's fun. It's like whatever you think a show about Mormon people will be. This is like not that. Like very decidedly not that, and I think that's fun. Uh, yeah, I won't spoil anything because it's like a wild ride. People get arrested. People are on drugs. It's fun. Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think Below Deck is my
On a scale
favorite.
of 1 to 10, how clean or messy is your car? So one is clean. Okay, it's like definitely a one because it just got like cleaned outside, and I never keep trash inside of my car. I don't eat inside of my car because I barely use it as it is. So it's like very very clean. As most things are in my life, I keep things very very clean because I have mental illness, contamination OCD.
Um,
Hmm.
my car is probably not clean because my brother uses it.
Hmm.
Like I own it. It's in my name, bought with my money, but
Hmm.
I let him drive it. And I can't actually I know it's not because my mom literally told me the other day that she opened up the trunk and there was just a bunch of loose Tylenol on the ground.
Nice,
Ah,
classic.
thinking about it now and it's whatever. It's fine. I said he could use it. Oh, how messy your car is? I don't think it would be that
Uh,
messy.
um,
I don't feel like you're like the type that like would eat in your car as much. So I feel like you'd be like there wouldn't be
I'm
crumbs.
yeah, I'm making an educated guess because I know for a fact that your commute is very short. Like you only live a couple blocks away from your work, so you probably use your car for like kind of short distances. So that doesn't really lend itself for like that doesn't make an environment where you can like just keep it dirty the whole time because you probably don't have to. Um, you don't have to like eat inside of it or like yeah or live inside of it for like a very long time. So I'm gonna say it's like probably very clean.
I
Am I right?
agree.
I am not a messy car driver. Okay. So yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just don't see you being. I don't think I'd see you as having a messy room either.
Hmm.
So I'm losing my second wind. I was definitely
You,
feeling a second wind, and now I'm losing it.
the room is a different story. I.
Oop.
You know what? That's fine. We all have like a like a place inside of my house. You definitely keep less clean than the rest of it. Like it's like a shame closet. We definitely have like shame like drawers inside of my house. Like most of it is pretty clean, but there's like junk drawers full of random shit that it's never gonna get like organized. I feel like that's fine. That's like healthy.
I agree.
Hmm. But most of the time, I do like I used to like hate clutter, like hate things, seeing things like out in the open and seeing things on top of things. And I think as an adult, my perspective has changed. Sometimes I even see houses that are like maximalist, which is like the opposite of what my style used to be. And I thought it was
Mhm.
like very cool. So I think if things are have a like there's like an intention behind the things that are inside of your house, like the decor and the things that you have on display, then it could look very, very good. Um, but I don't like when there's like piles of things because uh, and I do this and I have to like keep myself accountable of like then putting things away because it's like an ADHD thing. I'm pretty sure. Like you put things down and not away, and then like things get piled up. I hate that. I hate that I do that. So I hate when I see other people do that because it reminds me that I do that. So yeah.
I think I don't know. I don't like I have like I guess I have clutter,
Mhm.
but like I don't my room doesn't get gross like that.
Mhm.
You know, I'm like not the type to like have food wrappers or things like that in my room.
Mhm.
Um I'm extremely good. Like I never have clothes on my floor. Like I know that that's like a thing
Yeah.
that people do, you know what I mean? I don't do that.
Yeah.
Um so but like I'm probably not the best at like actually like cleaning it.
Mhm.
Like wiping down surfaces and stuff.
That's like very annoying. Like probably the most annoying part of having a like a place that you're responsible for. Uh, it's like
Mhm.
having to wipe surfaces down and make sure they don't have like dust. That's annoying as fuck. Because I enjoy doing most cleaning. That's like the thing that I don't like doing. I also don't like folding clothes. That's like annoying to me. I do it because you have to, but it's annoying.
Yeah.
I also don't
No, I agree.
particularly like doing dishes. I do it because you have to, but I don't like enjoy that necessarily. I would probably invest in like a dishwasher at some point because it's like annoying to me. And if a machine is capable of doing that work for me, then probably it's like worth the investment. Mm. Do you have a dishwasher?
I have a dishwasher, yeah.
Yeah, I think those are like a lot more common in America than they are in the rest of the world. Um,
I feel like it's worth it. Like I get that you could just do it in the sink, but I feel like
mhm.
it does kind of add where it's easier, you know?
Yeah, because who wants to touch wet food? That's gross.
Exactly.
Hmm. It's like also
So,
like a yeah, like a sensory thing too. Who wants to? It's like not a fun experience. It's like a little gross.
oh,
And
it's a lot of gross.
yeah, yeah. And this is me. I don't have like any problem. Like I have fun. Even I would say like cleaning my toilet. I don't have that doesn't gross me out in the slightest. I have fun like vacuuming and like cleaning the floor, the hardwood floor, like doing all of those things, I don't enjoy doing the dishes. It grosses me out.
Oh, I don't know if I'd go as far as say I like cleaning my toilet, but that's a little crazy to
That's
say. But
fine. I don't know. I've always loved cleaning, and I've always loved cooking too. I just don't often have like the energy to do like both. If I'm like deep cleaning, which I do most most Sundays, then it will definitely be like the only thing I accomplish that day.
yeah,
Because yeah, my energy is definitely limited. So that's like my one thing that I do on Sundays, and I cannot like schedule in anything else because I won't have the. I will honestly probably take a nap after.
same.
Another question: have you ever cut your own hair, and if so, did it look good? Okay, so I regularly do this because I have bangs, and I have had bangs for honestly probably like a year now. My hair was falling out in chunks because of the anemia. It was like bad. I was balding. So to hide my balding hairline, I got bangs. And I just trim it like probably every couple of weeks because my hair grows like very fast. I think I do a good job. I think my bangs look fine, but I've definitely messed it up before.
I had kind of a little bit of a breakdown. My hair had gotten really, really long,
Mm-hmm.
and I hadn't cut it. Like I like basically I get my hair cut at home occasionally from like the stylist and stuff. Like it's easier for me being sick.
Mm-hmm.
Um and so I had tried to get somebody to come out, and the girl was like, "Yeah, I'll come out, blah blah blah." And then like she just never would like never respond.
Mm-hmm.
And so um eventually like I just got like so tired of my hair being long and like um sensory wise that I fully like chopped some of it off, and it did not look good. Um but I wasn't going anywhere, so I didn't care. And thankfully it she was able to come out and she fixed it. And now it
I
looks really cute.
yeah. Yeah. I think you sent me a picture of your hair when you just got it cut, and I think it
Mhm.
looked great. Um so my yeah, when I've definitely gotten like bad haircuts, but those were not done by me. I think it was not like a bad haircut, but I just didn't suit the style. When we were first about to go into quarantine and the coronavirus thing was getting a little crazy, I was very like it was very apparent to me that I would have to be like quarantined longer than everyone else because I could have very easily died. So I just made the executive decision to cut my hair like down to my chin to like basically a bob, maybe like a little longer than a bob, because I knew I wouldn't be able to cut my hair in like a long, long time, and my hair grows very, very fast, like very fast.
Happy New Year, Chaz.
Oh my god! Happy New Year, east side of the world. That's so fun! Yay!
Go to sleep.
Yay! Proud of you, Chloe. Okay, what was I saying? Okay,
I don't
I cut my hair in like a bob, um, for like to be practical, because I wasn't gonna be able to go out and get my hair cut, and I did not suit it at all. I hated how it looked.
Happy New Year,
Uh,
Amy.
Happy New Year, Amy! Yay!
Yeah.
Do you suit like shorter hairstyles? I feel like you have to have like a particular sort of face to suit like shorter hairstyles or even like short hair.
Um,
I don't think I have it.
I was kind of forced to have short hair growing up. My mom was kind of like, I don't know, she just wasn't like, you know what I mean, into the she like kind of always cut my hair short when I was younger and like thing. I don't personally think I looked good, but it's also a child, so who knows? I don't see me cutting my hair anytime soon, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I would go for a bob ever again. Because I didn't, when the minute I cut it, I knew it was a mistake. And then it would take months to fix the mistake that I had just done.
Yeah, I get too scared to cut my own hair. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
think I could ever.
Um, yeah, but I do like I have to cut my own bangs like every couple of weeks. But at this point, I know how to do it correctly. The first few times were like dodgy, but now
Yeah.
I feel like I do a good job. But I also like I got a haircut like a week ago. So whatever I look like right now is the work of a professional.
Is the yeah.
Yeah. Someone I paid some money to make me look okay. Um the last 2 times I've cut my hair, I did it myself. Fun fact, and it looked slay. Amazing. So Chloe, is it like a blunt, like straight across cut, or do you do like some sort of layer? Because if you do, that's like impressive. Because doing layers on yourself, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I
I
was
feel
gonna
like
say I think I
I feel like I could cut my hair straight across. There's layers. Okay, that's huge.
I feel like I remember seeing your hair after you've cut it before. Maybe not like the recent cuts, but I definitely remember you sharing a picture with me of your haircut.
Hmm. I think I did. Yeah, because I've been getting like a lot of layers. Because my hair is not necessarily straight. It has like a little bit of a wave, but it's also so long that it weighs like itself down. So if I get layers, then there's like a little bit of volume that I feel like makes it look better than normal. So that's what I've been doing. Um, you can share a picture. I would love to see a picture. I learned how to do bread. I love Brett Mondo. I think he's so funny, and he's been doing this thing. This is a little bit niche. If you don't know who that is, he's funny. Look him up. He's been doing like a bit for probably over a year, where he keeps trolling people on TikTok, like uploading videos of himself, and I'm pretty sure he's like a model, like a fashion model who is also his friend because he lives in New York. So it's like some like like high high fashion model is his friend, and they keep like sharing like videos of themselves, and people keep thinking that they're like a couple, and the comments are full of people who are like, oh my god, he's straight, what, I cannot believe it. And he's like fully gay, so gay, and he says it every single time. If you watch every single one of his videos, he says, oh my god, I'm so gay, every single time. But the people on TikTok for some reason keep falling for it, and I think it's funny. um Okay, we're getting sorry. We're
No
getting me a
worries.
picture.
You did a good
Oh
job,
wait.
Chloe.
Oh, that's a lot of length. That's like probably like I don't know, maybe like 10 centimeters. That's a long, like a lot of length. And there is layers. I can confirm there's layers. Good job.
Good job. Yeah, I outside of wanting it cut for the sensory issues,
Mm-hmm.
which once I did that, my life was 100% better. Um, I will never touch my hair with scissors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust myself. So,
Yeah, that's probably for the best. If you don't trust yourself, you probably shouldn't. Um, Question though, Chloe. Every time that you've cut your own hair, has it been like a planned thing, or do you get like a sudden urge to do so? Because people will get impulse like bangs all the time. That's like very common. Like people with impulsive. Okay, that's fun.
I feel like most people who cut their hair are impulsively cutting it. Because, like, you know
Probably.
what I mean? Like, you're not trimming it when you're...
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, obviously, like, it's more like, I should cut my hair, and then you just do it. Which I feel like is impulsive.
But the impulse bang thing is like I feel like I associate it with you having a little bit of a meltdown, but in like a fun way, in like a slay
Yeah, I
way.
guess that's
Yeah.
in a
Although
fun
this
way.
recent cut was literally my hair is touching me and I'm mad about it. Okay, that's fun. So you had a problem and you fixed it. That's also
I
slay.
get
I
that.
feel.
Like,
Yeah.
100% that is the vibe.
That's like probably you being pragmatic. I don't see any flaw in that logic. Wait, did you take your allergies medication?
No.
You should do that. Like probably right now.
I know. I gotta take all my
Because you're gonna
meds.
start like feeling you're gonna start getting congested and then you're gonna have like
I'm already
yeah.
getting a little, like, sniffly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I know. I should.
Yeah,
I just don't want to get up.
fine. Can you ask for someone to bring it to you then?
No, no one's awake. I'm the only one up in my household.
Wait, what time is it where you live? So
It's
it's like
8.
8? Okay, yeah, that's early for a holiday.
Yeah, my family is not the type to... We're not morning people. Not
Yeah.
really. It's fine. I'll get up and go take it.
You sound so exasperated.
I am.
Hmm.
I am.
By the way,
Okay.
people in chat, I want you to know that I have not looked at the ads manager um, for the complete runtime of this marathon, subathon, sorry. So if you get ads running at inconvenient times, I'm sorry. It's just a little much. I
Yeah, it
am
just
not.
happens.
It just happens, sorry. I mean, we could like schedule it, but I don't think any of us have tried at all. I don't think anyone has touched the ads manager at all.
If you guys want, I could run an ad right now.
I think Annette is running. I mean, wait,
I'll
I
run
can check.
another. Guess a word, and I will run an ad. Kidding.
Wait, we should make that a thing.
Of course you would say do it.
Wait, no. It says
Okay, though, so I guess I'll run an ad.
okay, so
How
it
long should
says
I... What kind of ad should I run? 2 minutes?
sure. Why not? Let's punish the audience. So yeah, if you don't want to have to sit through a 2-minute ad, you should totally subscribe.
If you don't want an ad, you should... Yeah.
Yep. I have not looked at the I don't even like necessarily the edit review. It's annoying and it's
Oh, I
ugly.
don't look... I don't... I mean, I have it... No, this is still mod view. I don't look at my editor view. You can run an ad through chat.
Yeah, no, I know. But I look at it just because there's like a timer that you cannot see through here. So like the next schedule thing that it will go
5-second
like
commercial break. There
automatically.
you go.
Oh my god, I haven't talked to you guys since last year. Yeah, no.
That's not true. There's
That's
no
not
way it's already 2025 for you. Your time zone is too
he's
much like
literally
my time zone.
no, he's literally in EST time zone. He's not in
Yeah,
like
you're an
America.
EST? They said
Yeah,
no.
that's factually
Me, when
incorrect.
I lie on the internet, my name's BTJ.
Uh-huh. When I
This is
spread
what you look like,
misinformation,
BTJ, when you say stuff like that.
this is what he looks like
That's what you
overall.
look like.
That's what you look like overall. You know? Like I know factually that you don't wear glasses. I know that because I've seen you. But I feel like in my head you do, and you also have like buck teeth.
In Anara's head, JoJo doesn't wear glasses, but BTJ does.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm allowed to do that, to give people glasses or subtract glasses from them.
You have
I will.
headcanons about whether or not
Yeah,
people wear glasses.
I I feel like I'm allowed to do that. You also have buck teeth, and
Oh,
and like speaking a nasally voice, like actually, that's how you sound.
wait, that little sniffle thing kind of sounded like me just now. Hold on. I'm gonna go take my meds.
Okay. Um. So I'll keep the show going. One. Brooke is sniffling. She needs to take her allergy medication. So I'm gonna talk about. What am I gonna talk about? Um. I'm really sleep deprived, and I've always slept maybe 6 hours in like these 3 days. Oh, you guys lost. Okay. Well, 22 is not bad because I've seen people lose a level 1. This is like maybe some of the best. I think the record is 33. Yesterday, people got up to level 25. And the first day, people got up to level 27. So 22 is up there. It could be worse. 34? Okay. Okay, so I misremembered then. I thought it was 33. Well, on the overall record ever is 49. But I don't think that's possible because it was before it got updated. I think it got updated in like the last 12 months. It even looks different and it's like much harder in my opinion because I tried playing this and I failed and maybe level 17 and then I give up. And I'm usually very good with words. I read a lot. I know things normally, but it was just not good. So I feel like it's definitely harder than it used to. Um, so anyway, I finished painting my nails. They don't look good. I mean, the color is nice, but I'm not very good at painting nails. I just do whatever I can, and then I go wash my hands in like warm water and try to dissolve the bits of like nail polish on the sides of my nails. What color? It's like burgundy. If you want to know the exact colors, the brand is OPI and the color is called Got the Blues for red. So it's like a vampy sort of red. OPI is like the color range is good. There's like a very big selection of colors, but the coverage is not very good. You almost always have to do 2 or 3 coats in order to get like full opacity. So it's like not the best formula, but the color is nice. I say this as if I know like anything about nail polish. I don't. I only paint my nails 3 colors ever. So I only ever do black or burgundy or like a very pale like pastel pink, and that's it. Hello tacos. Okay, so that's the one from the Christine, right? Like Christine Simply Illogical. No, it doesn't exist in my country, but I do like her. And I'm sure it is good. And everyone says that the black nail polish of her brand is like the best one. I would buy it if I could because I only ever use 3 colors and one of them is black, but it doesn't exist here. Yeah, I'm sure they ship internationally. They just don't ship to here. It's probably because I don't know. Maybe it's not justified to spend like a bunch of money on trying to keep like shipping costs down for things that are so, first of all, like readily available, and second of all, like very small merchandise. Like would you pay $20 in shipping for a bottle of nail polish? Like probably not. So yeah, you own every single color. That's fun. I am not very adventurous with my nail colors. I don't know. Maybe it's an ADHD thing, but I only ever feel like myself in those three colors. I've definitely tried to paint them some other colors, and I always take it off pretty much immediately because it doesn't feel right. And I go sometimes I go like full year only painting my nails, like I don't know, black, and then I switch to a different color, and then I go back to something else. But it's always those three, ever since I can remember. And I also bite my nails, um, because I have OCD. uh, High maintenance thing about you? I mean, I wouldn't consider that high maintenance. I think that's probably something you do for yourself, right? Like a self care thing, something that you enjoy, that makes you feel nice. It's like fun. Um, yeah, I think that's fun. It's like I, it's like doing like skincare. I do that every single time religiously, morning and night. And maybe that's considered also high maintenance, but I feel like if I'm gonna take care of myself and my health, like your skin should be part of that question mark. Because I don't want skin cancer, and I also don't want to look old. So I religiously do my skincare morning and night, and I wear sunscreen every single day. Oh my god, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. 10:20 a.m. where I live, but sure. Old? Okay, so the moment you turn 23, it's gonna be so fun for me. So really, really savor the whatever less than a month that you have. No, sorry, less than 2 months left that you have to continue making that joke. Because for most of the year, we're the same age, and you only get a small window of time of exactly 2 months to do that joke. So really savor it. You can have it. I will also call myself old, like any day of the week, because I think 23 sounds old. I don't think 24 sounds old. I think it's the odd thing, like the odd number thing. Um, but I do think it's weird because I do think like 20 sounds older than 21, which makes no fucking sense. Does anyone agree with that? Like if you meet someone and they say, "Oh, I'm 20," but then you meet someone who's 21, I feel like the 21 sounds younger than 20. I don't know why. Um, yeah, some ages just sound old, in my opinion. But anyway, I mean, I still have like my frontal lobe. I have yet to finish growing it. I have yet to finish developing it. So I guess I have that to look forward to. Um, that's supposed to happen in a couple of years, so that's great for me. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that's like a myth, and it's not. It's not actually. It doesn't actually work like that. But I think it's fun for the meme. So I'm gonna continue to say that that's true because why not? Oh, the only thing I've ever done during these 3 days of podcasting is spread misinformation on the internet and not fact check myself at all. And I've probably been very wrong, so it's fine. How are you planning on using your fully developed frontal lobe? Um, I'll probably commit crimes, like at least a couple. You know, I feel like that's fun. They do say that you should be gay and do crimes, and I already do have that. So I'm trying to get the other part of it going. Um, by then I will probably also be doing some other like kind of probably like further education. I plan on pursuing further education, so whenever I'm done with my whatever thing that I'm doing now, I will probably do something else. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do with my life now. I'm tossing with the idea of going into it's called Academia de Jueces, which is like an academy for judges. It's where you go to be a judge. I'm toying with the idea of doing that. Maybe I want to be a judge. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't really like law. I prefer philosophy, but I don't think I'll ever get employed in philosophy. So yeah. But I would probably like to get like a PhD at some point. Not because I want to contribute to society necessarily. I just want to be called doctor. I think that's fun. Can anyone relate? Like doctor.
I
That's
can.
fun. Yeah.
I can. I'm gonna get my PhD, kind of for that reason.
But
I mean, it's one of the
yeah,
reasons.
like for vanity reasons. Not to contribute to society, just to be called doctor. That's fun. Hmm.
So
I think we should all try to do that. Do you are like further education programs also like funded? Like, do you get scholarships for that? Uh,
you
or do you have like
can. Yeah, you
okay?
can.
And are most of them like scholarships, or are most
Most
of
of the
them?
time when you're in like a PhD program,
Mm-hmm.
um, I think they sort of pay you. They don't pay you much.
Uh-huh. Like a
They give you
stipend.
like a stipend to like live off of. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So
It's that way here as well. Like you get, but here you get like a full ride, and they pay you a stipend. So it's like
yeah, not
fun.
that.
Especially in my university that I'm gonna continue to not say the name of for
Yes.
safety reasons.
Don't.
They're
Don't.
like very they're like very highly invested in getting more research and having people interested in continued education. So they will every single one of the philosophy students that are doing their master's or PhD in my university are all they're all like have scholarships and a stipend, which is fun. Oh.
That must be nice. Wouldn't know what that's like. I
Honestly,
actually don't have to pay that much for my school, considering it's like an out of state
I was
situation.
I was gonna ask because it does get crazy. Like sometimes it's like $80,000 a year for
Yeah,
like a
my
4 year
school's
thing. That's a little crazy.
tuition is like 40,000 a year. However,
Uh huh.
I only have to pay like 12,000 a year
Mm-hmm.
because of the scholarships I got.
Okay, that's like a huge discount. So that's probably
For
good.
real. Yeah. And then
Okay,
it's like
that's
20,000 for um staying on camp, like in the dorms.
the most are smart. No, I mean you can be intelligent, but also you can very much like in like a parallel sense be like a dumb bitch, and I feel like I'm that.
I'm all in the dumb bitch category.
Yeah, I identify as a dumb bitch. Because I do like the concept of being like an academic weapon. I enjoy that. That's fun. But I also want to be a dumb bitch, you know? But emphasis on the bitch.
Exactly.
I'm dumb, but also a bitch. I love that.
Emphasis on the bitch.
I I just really like yeah. I really like the prospect of being a bitch. Um, there's like something radical there in a society that wants us like quiet and ladylike and nice. Being a bitch is a little bit of an act of revolution. I think
It's just
it's
more
fun.
fun. It's just more
It's
fun.
fun. It's just fun.
Those commands do not work. No,
Only
they don't.
JoJo, yeah, only JoJo can trigger those. It will not work. Not even us.
Yeah, not even us, the editor, well, the mods, but also the editors.
Yeah, I mean, all of us present here are editors, and
Yeah,
it doesn't
she did
work.
say that, and she did wake up and then she went back to sleep for a bit, so I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, she was probably still tired. So
I
it's
did
fine.
ask for her phone number last night so I could call her if she slept
Yeah.
in, so
Yeah, because
I have that.
we had a little disaster that lasted like 30 minutes, and then it was fine.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't even that big of a deal, so, like, it was
No,
fine.
but we did have to like spam her a little bit, and even then she didn't. She took like 30 minutes to wake up.
Yeah, I was more concerned. I didn't really that wasn't really a concern of mine. I was more concerned that she would sleep through the end of
Mhm.
Subathon, like that one time,
Mhm.
and I didn't wanna have flashbacks to that, so I was like, "I'm gonna have her number so that that won't happen."
Yeah, you had like you have like added trauma um from
This
that one time.
was this was kind of a years ago, actually, at this point. But we had a subathon, and the timer ran out, and, um, she slept in, and I think, like, we had also, like, been sharing our screen so somebody could, like, play a game and chat could watch because this was before words on stream existed, and, I think their, like, computer crashed out or something, and so, um, she just was, like, on the Discord call for a while. There was the, like, they've ended their stream page, like, close out, and then I think for some reason, it did eventually close,
Mhm.
and it went to the profiles, which was fine. Like, I mean, that would be preferred, you know what I mean, if there wasn't gonna be
Yeah.
um, yeah, that was honestly that was sort of the problem, and then you are stuck there sharing your screen until the end of days,
Mhm.
um, because you can't close out and you can't do anything about that.
Yeah. I mean, what I've seen some other like larger, like like a lot larger streamers do, that do like very long subathons is like they will give some of their like the most trusted mods like remote access to their computer. Like, you know
Mm,
those like apps that you give someone a code and they get like remote access, so
yeah,
they can like pretty much control whatever's going on with the computer of the streamer from far away. So that's like a way that you can do that, but we don't have those powers here.
yeah.
um but Words of Stream is fun, although it's harder than used to, definitely. um but we're on level 4. Oh, okay, so you guys failed semi recently.
Yikes.
Yikes. um but so I counted it, and you do skip 5 levels if you get it perfect.
No, I
Because
know.
yeah, no,
You were
because
the
Juju
only
said,
one that didn't know that.
oh, okay.
You were the only one that thing.
Is that no? Because Jojo said she thought it was 3, and I wasn't sure, and I hadn't ever noticed. I thought we did like every single one of them.
No,
But then yeah, I
it
noticed
was
it was
confirmed in
the.
chat this
Mhm.
yesterday morning too.
Wait, where are we sharing? Oh,
Yeah, what
coffee.
are we sharing? I want some.
No, you don't want coffee.
Oh,
No, you really
yeah,
don't want
you
that.
want. I like coffee. I just don't like what coffee does to me.
Mm.
It makes me nauseous.
Mhm. It gives me a migraine.
It gives me a bellyache. But I do like coffee. I miss it. I've tried
Okay,
to have coffee in other ways.
what kind of tea? Because I'm particular about my tea.
I should order. I never even ordered my food. What am I doing?
Oh yeah.
I don't even know what I want though.
What are the
No, I
options?
do know what I want. I want homophobic chicken, even though I just had like lunch homophobic chicken yesterday.
Do you ever like get into a phase of wanting to eat the same thing over and over?
A little bit, yeah. I did that with
Mm-hmm.
quesadillas like a year ago, and I have just now been able to like start eating quesadillas again because I like got sick of them.
Mm-hmm. You have
But
what?
I don't think like I feel like the breakfast from a restaurant is always so different than like McDonald's breakfast is way different than their lunch. And it's arguably better than the lunch, I think, personally. Like
Honestly,
I always used to prefer the breakfast over the lunch when I would
I
still eat
I
that.
don't think the whatever like like breakfast menu that it gets served in America, I don't think that it exists here. Like the egg McMuffin or whatever those things, I don't think those exist here. And I don't even think that they serve breakfast at all.
I
Um
think their hash browns are good. I
yeah.
think I like but I like Chick-fil-A's hash browns better. They're like little mini coins of hash browns and they're so good.
I like hash browns. I just don't I cannot
Can't
have
have
it.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's like so many cool ways to cook and eat potatoes. It's like endless possibilities. It really is like an S tier vegetable. I'm sad I can't have it like more often. That's a Whitney ass comment.
Doesn't BTJ have coffee?
Yeah, he has coffee, and he also has Earl Grey tea, which is a little bland. Oh, Chloe. So, The Martian, the book club book for last month. So Mark Watney. This is not a spoiler at all. This is like the very premise of the book. Um, so this guy gets stuck in Mars because basically something goes wrong, and the entire crew is like, yeah. So the entire crew is like running away, and this guy is like suit gets ripped. Is that what happened, Brooke?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, his suit gets ripped, and then he's like left there, and he's like trying to use all of his like survivability skills or whatever, and he has like a couple potatoes left, and he's like he's a botanist and also something else I don't remember. Oh, like a mechanical engineer question mark. So he uses his like botanist skills to try to proliferate the two potatoes he has, because potatoes are good food and they're like nutritious, and he like keeps saying that he loves potatoes. So whenever someone says that they love potatoes, I say that that's a Watney ass comment, because he would say that he loves potatoes.
I
So
think it's
yeah.
the opposite though. He would say he doesn't like them. At the end of he's like eating all these potatoes.
Oh yeah, by the end, yeah. I mean, at the very beginning, it was like the only thing that he had.
That's
Um,
true.
but it's fun. But they are a very nutritious like food, because they are like very high in carbohydrates, and they also have like a bunch of micro nutrients like potassium, and also like a not a huge amount, but like a reasonable amount of protein too. So as a vegetable, they're like very complete and good. Um, so yeah, and they're also like quite filling. Like if you eat a potato, you will feel like you ate a proper meal, as opposed to, I don't know, trying to fill yourself on carrots or whatever, or like a cucumber. What is my zodiac sign? Okay, I don't fuck with astrology at all, at all, at all. But I know that I'm a Sagittarius. Um, I don't really know what that means. I'm pretty sure I've been told that that's like pretty chill. I think people overall like Sagittarius people. You would be. What does that even fucking mean? Brooke. Okay, so you're
I'm a Virgo.
okay. I was trying to guess, but okay.
Oh. I was like,
Yeah.
I was trying to order my food, and so when you said Brooke, I thought you were asking me.
No, I don't know the order, but I know some of it. I was gonna guess Virgo, but
You would have got it right.
yeah. But
Me and
if
JoJo, we both have the same zodiac sign.
okay, yeah, and if that wasn't right, I would have guessed Leo. But I don't think if that's August or September. I'm pretty sure that's August. So yeah, that's definitely
Yeah, it's
wrong then.
August.
Yeah. Um, but I know things. I know what happens towards the end of the year because that's when my birthday is. So whatever like Capricorn is next to Sagittarius. I know that. Um, but I don't know what happens in January or February or March. Uh, I'm pretty sure May is Gemini because my sister is that, and I don't know the rest. Um, but yeah. But also I'm pretty sure people keep telling me that like Gemini people like hate Gemini people. Um, they say they like vindictive and two-faced and are like not very nice. And my sister, who is like the person that I love most in the world, she's a Gemini. So I disagree. I heavily disagree. Oh, you guys lost. Okay. Nice try. You get him next time.
You get them next time.
Yep. Wait, we're under 3 hours now. 2 hours and 55 minutes. One thing I will say about astrology, there's something weird about astrology and queer people. Like gays do love their astrology for some reason. I don't know where it comes from, but everyone is so into astrology and they're like the big three or whatever. I don't necessarily know what that means. Um, and it's like you'll be hard pressed to find like a group of lesbians where at least not one of them is very into astrology. I don't know what it is. Uh,
No, because you're right. I don't know what it is.
yeah, it is harmless, but it's I mean it's like um
It's harmless as long as you're not like,
basing your life choices off of it. Or like
yeah.
justifying your actions because that's like very icky to me. Like, oh, I'm being a shitty friend. Oh, that's so me because I'm a Libra. I don't know. You
No,
know how
you're
people
right.
do that sometimes. That's
Yeah.
like that's icky to me, and that's red flag to me. I just
Yeah.
yeah.
It's harmless as long as you're not doing that stuff. But like honestly, that's like everything. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like everything is harmless as long as you're not
Mm-hmm.
being weird about it.
Yeah, don't be weird about it. I guess that's the basis. If you take if you take something away from this podcast, is don't be weird about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think people do that with mental illness too, very often. Like, I'm being a shitty friend or partner or sibling or I don't know, daughter. Sorry, I was having a autistic moment. I don't know. I'm having a depressive episode or whatever. And having obviously there's empathy there and you can understand and be supportive and compassionate and empathetic towards people having a hard time. But that doesn't one negate or justify being um like accountable to being not a good
Yeah.
person,
It's
not the
like
nicest.
like you can use it as an explanation, but it doesn't
Hmm.
excuse.
Yeah,
Like
explanation,
explain,
not
but not excuse.
justification. Yeah, yeah. Mm, so yeah, I don't like when people do that. And also, I was talking about this like the other day. It does like annoy me a little bit when people do that, but also it annoys me when people are like to stay in the based in not based in the base phase of a mental illness. Because if you just wallow and like dwell in your mental illness and do nothing about it, then like you not being accountable to yourself. Because you can have a little sad moment or whatever, but you know what actually takes like what is actually like taking care of yourself? Going to therapy, like trying to do good things, practicing self-care, working on yourself. That's like something that's laudable and something that I would be proud to be doing in a moment of crisis. But like wallowing in like your mental illness is like not a good. First of all, it's not like a good thing for your brain at all. But it's also like not the correct thing to be doing. Like to yourself, you should be accountable to your own health, like physical health and mental health. Um,
Yeah, no, I think I agree with.
Deny. Wait. Oh, that's. Oh, I think I pinned something. Um,
You
what
didn't
were you
what?
gonna say? What were you gonna say? No, at
I
some
was gonna
point.
say I do agree with Chloe that like I don't want to like
Yeah, don't try to
um
type that. That's a slur, guys. Um, no, it's not like the. It's not like a prescriptive thing. It's like a thing that gives me like a red flag vibe. I wouldn't like. I don't think I would like to surround myself with people who do that. Because that's like a very slippery slope, and it's like almost contagious, in my opinion.
is the
Um,
music not loud anymore? It was definitely loud when
uh,
she hopped away.
it's like very loud in my
Oh, you want
ears.
the actual uptime, by the way, because it's not 19 hours. Twitch requires you to reset it at 48 hours. So technically,
It's like 40.
um,
It's like almost 48 plus 19.
yeah. So
15.
like it's more like 68 hours, 67 technically, but you know we're getting there to 68.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the VOD is something happens to the VOD when it's like disappears. It doesn't like get saved, so you have to end it before.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was like 47:30 or 47:40 when she like reset the thing, and then we started again. Um, yeah.
Do you think
Anyway,
I
I
should
don't.
call JoJo? She did say she wanted to be up before there was less than 3 hours.
I mean, do you think it warrants her you calling her and maybe not just like a thing?
Well, I asked her before she
Uh
went to
huh.
bed because she was like, I want to be up before there's 3 hours left. And so I asked, like, do you want to give me your number so that I can call you in case you sleep through your alarm? And she said yes and said it to me. And so I don't know if she went back to bed. Like, you know what I mean?
Honestly,
I don't know if she set her alarm when she went back to bed.
I honestly don't think she's sleeping. She probably is doing something else. Um, but if she told you that she definitely wanted to be here before the 3 thing, because I don't remember that. So was it like a
Yeah,
DM
she said
thing?
that.
Okay, I don't
No,
remember,
she
but
she said it in the thing because I asked. That's what I asked. What time do you want to be back?
okay. So yeah, you can try calling
Right.
her.
Yeah, that's what I was worried is like not the thing is that she like went back to sleep, but she didn't set an alarm.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I'm worried about time running out. Okay, I gotta
You
leave the call to do that though. So I'll
Yeah,
be
that's fine.
right back.
Um, honestly, I don't think that she.
I
I
could
don't think that
text her first if you think that
Oh
that would
yeah,
be.
yeah. I just don't think that she's asleep. She probably like is doing something else, or maybe like even like taking a minute to watch a show or whatever. I don't think that she went back to bed and fell asleep. Um. Okay. Oh, 25 gifted subs. Thank you,
Oh,
Matt. Yay! Thank you for the gifted subs. That added
No, I won't call her right
25,
this second. I'll wait. Give her
25
more time
minutes.
to.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I had a cough. Where's Matt?
By the way, Matt, she did say when she woke up earlier, originally, she did say thank you, but you weren't here.
Jesus, how much?
So
80 plus 25. Is that 105? Yes, it is. Right? Right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with yeah. So okay, and then Valorant gave 9, so that's 123. Wait, no, 143. Ooh, okay, there we go. Oh, you already did. Okay, I didn't see you.
Oh yeah, she immediately read that. She's up.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
So we're good. Glad I texted her first. I don't like calling people, so it was kind of a.
Okay, Valorant is on the leaderboard with 325 or 4 subs. So that's a huge chunk.
Yeah, it'd be really hard for somebody to go past that. That should be a sub goal. If you go past it, we'll add another happy hour. But it won't count towards happy hour.
What how many are we on?
She said text, she said, thank God my body decided to wake up randomly because my alarm did not go off.
Oh. Okay, well, good, I guess she's up.
I telepathically woke her up. I went,
Yeah.
Jojo, wake up.
I mean, when I
Wake up,
have like
Jojo, and she woke
something
up.
to do, I always like wake up naturally like far earlier than I normally would because I'm just stressed. And the stress will make me like not have a very good sleep. So she probably just got a little bit of anxiety and woke up just out of concern of the stream. Wait, level 18. You guys are cooking.
You're cooking. You're cooking
Tampon.
breakfast.
Tampon, that's funny. Is it in? Is it tampon? No.
I don't think so.
No, not this time.
I don't think platform's a good one. T might be fake, but probably. So what's the word? The big one. If T's the fake.
Yeah.
Diplomat. So T's not the fake. It was F.
I get really
F
confused
is
when
for
you
friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
Nice.
I don't know why, but that immediately comes to mind.
I love that song. SpongeBob used to be good, and then it got so bad. It's
I
like
haven't
whatever
watched
happened.
any of the newer stuff.
It's like what happened to The Simpsons. It used to be good, and then it got bad and worse and worse. And now it's.
I actually, that's not true. I definitely did watch The Simpsons, but like I never like watched it where I would like, you know what I mean, be able to
Yeah. But
realize that it was worse.
no, it's just like
Yikes!
wait, what, did I
Yikes!
lose? I was so bad.
Failed. They
Oh,
lost. You said they were cooking. You jinxed it. You're the jinx.
okay. I've done that very often, like more than 3 times. I say, "Oh, you guys are doing well," and then they lose.
God, get it together.
Sorry, it's my bad.
Can't be jinxing the game.
One thing I will say about The Simpsons, is that I've watched the English version and the Latin American version. I'm pretty sure even
No,
the
Obama, don't
creators
leave.
would say, and the translation for Latin American Spanish for The Simpsons is so superior, and the jokes are so much funnier. Um, and I'm pretty sure there's like a general consensus that the Latin American Spanish Simpsons is like the funniest version of The Simpsons. So it's like they have like a huge audience in here because it's like very like funny, or it
Only
used to be
three
at least.
people were enough for level 18, apparently. Yeah,
That's
I don't.
okay. Oh, I have a cough. Oh,
No.
I don't think that the skill for being good at this game correlates with being necessarily with words overall or like being very well read, because I'm not good at this, and I have like very good like written communication skills, and I'm not good at this game. So if you feel a little bit dumb because you're not good at it, don't. It's just
Sells
kind of a
says the self-prescribed dumb bitch.
yeah. I mean, it's like the duality of man, right? Like you can be smart and also a dumb bitch. Those two things are
So
not
true.
mutually exclusive.
My
Yeah, but
brain just like I
mhm.
don't struggle when it moves slowly like this.
Yeah.
But like when it's like flashing at you at the later levels, which it definitely didn't do in the
Mhm.
past. It used to stay consistently refreshing like this. But when
Mhm.
it's flashing at you, my brain just mentally cannot put words together. Because when I play this game, I'm literally sitting there and I'm like like I'm like sounding out each letter and trying to figure out something that's a word.
Mhm. The constant moving is annoying. It like doesn't let my brain like get a hold of the word before it's like gone. I don't like that. And I also get confused with when they no longer show you the words. Like what's that about? When you get like question marks.
Oh yeah, like where it hides the ones
Yeah.
answered.
Mhm.
Well, that better be one. You're safe. If that wasn't one of the words, I was gonna ban you.
That
You were gonna get kicked out of here.
believe it or not, Kikoa said that yesterday. I don't know if it
No,
was one.
I don't remember. I knew that he had said something like that.
Yeah. I don't know if it was a word. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, but he did say
Okay, Kakoa.
that word. Yeah, damn it.
How was that his real person job?
Yeah.
Being a real person.
You know what? Good for him. Um, yeah,
I
we're
don't
still
have beef with
here.
you, Obama. I have explained this. I show my love through being mean.
Yeah.
So you should be thankful. It means I feel comfortable. Like I'm
Mhm.
not gonna be mean to somebody who's like a first time chatter or somebody who's like new.
Mhm. Exactly. Oh my god, wait, Cemetery Boys mentioned. That's our next book for book club.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you guys want to join book club, you should go to the Discord and give yourself the bookworms role in the onboarding and join.
Discord. Wait, oh.
We
Fucking
literally just
Bethany.
picked the book for next month, so we have
Mhm.
the Foxwives meeting
This
on the 4th.
Friday.
Yeah, this
No.
Friday.
Uh-huh.
And then that's it. The next book is Cemetery Boys, and that'll be at the end of the month.
There's no date yet, but it will be probably a Sunday. It's the third Friday.
I thought it was the 4th. Is
Friday
it the
3rd.
3rd?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
It's fine. Um, so the date for the cemetery was is undecided, but it will probably be a Sunday at the end of the month. Um, it's only ever been a Sunday and once a Saturday.
And
Uh,
now once a Friday.
it's, Yeah, but it had to be moved. This wasn't the original date. It was gonna be the 29th initially. So 2 days ago
It's
on
up to
Sunday.
Judge.
Yeah.
Judge O.
Um
I think it's
oh,
raining.
fun. Do you like the rain?
Yeah, when I don't have to go out in it.
I mean,
And it's not like stormy rain.
I have like a complicated relationship with rain. Cuz it's like fun in theory, but then I think
Yeah.
about like all of the stray animals and like like wild animals that are having a hard time and getting cold in the rain. And even thinking about that makes me sad, and it makes me like anxious and like depressed of the world that I can keep them warm and give them shelter. And it makes me so sad.
Does it make you feel better though that it's like keeping the plants alive and that a lot of them do find like shelter?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Maya. She is barking. I don't know what that what maybe it's maybe there's a bird outside. Um so yeah, I do like that the plants like it. I like plants. Plants are necessary. I, however, feel bad about the animals because there's definitely some that like really struggle. Some of them are like more used to, but because I keep thinking about the dogs that like get lost. If there's like stray dogs that were born outside because they were abandoned or something, that they will have like, for lack of a better word, street smarts. They will know how
Mhm.
to get around and like shelter themselves. But sometimes there's like dogs that run away and they get lost, or cats that run away or get lost, and they don't know how to survive in the wild, and that makes me sad. So
That's fair. Does it make you
mhm.
feel better that it's a source of water for them too? Does
Yes,
it
a little
mean
bit. Yes, a little bit.
like whenever you think of a sad dog out there freezing or sad cat out there freezing, then think about the fact that there's a sad dog or sad cat out there that's able to drink water.
Mhm.
Yo,
Hi, Jojo.
Hi,
yo, what's up, guys?
how are you doing? How was your sleep? Did you get a weird dream?
um, um, I don't remember if I even had a dream. I
Oh,
slept okay. I woke up
Uh-huh.
to my first alarm, saw that I had more time. I was like, I'm gonna sleep some more, and then my other alarms just did not go off. So I'm glad that my body just naturally woke up as soon as Brooke texted me.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew I was the reason you woke up. I
Like,
even said so. I said I telepathically told you to wake up.
but also shout out to Matt, cause like if it weren't for Matt, I'd be I'd be I'd be dead right now. I needed that extra
Yeah.
hour of sleep or however
I
long.
I was I was looking at the time and it was like 2:48 and I was like, so should I call JoJo?
Oh,
Because
check it
she
out.
did
My alarm's going
say,
off.
oh,
That's that's
Oh.
awesome. How it's going off like
now.
Mm-hmm.
now.
Well,
I think
we're
I think that was my backup alarm.
you wanted to
Well,
be here before 3, so I guess you made it. Good job.
yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Um,
Definitely, it definitely didn't dip under 3, and it definitely wasn't saved by Matt, who just donated 25.
Uh
And
yeah,
huh.
then,
that's actually we were like I was like, she did say she wanted to be here before 3 and it's already past that.
mm-hmm.
And I decided ultimately to text you first because then I was like, well, maybe she's already up.
Yeah, that was
Um,
my theory, that you were like not actually sleeping.
Oh,
and apparently you were sleeping, but my text woke you. And by that I
yeah.
mean me telepathically saying, Jojo, wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
But during that discussion, Matt gave us some more subs so that you were not late.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Matt. Chat, Inara, Brooke, how are we all doing?
We're vibing.
I mean, I got my second wind, and now it's leaving my body a little bit. I'm definitely tired, but I have shit to do. I have to go to the dentist, as I've said many times today.
Dude, you gotta go to the dentist? No way.
Yeah,
On New Year's Eve too.
yeah.
I guess
So
we start a new
Amy,
year with new teeth.
New
you
teeth.
did, yeah. I'm getting all of them knocked out and then replaced by I don't know.
Huge, man.
Isn't that what veneers are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They
not
like
teeth
take your teeth
veneers.
out and put in new ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they used to file your actual teeth down to like razor thin like strips and then puts like a covering over it. I'm not sure. I don't think that they do that anymore. I think it's like your normal teeth get covered in something else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But they don't file them down because that's like probably really bad.
Hi, MJ. Oh,
Hi
man.
MJ.
All right. Well, I should turn on my light. Oh,
You
scared
should
me.
turn your camera. Oh, there you are. You're in your robe again.
It's cold in the mornings, okay? I put
No,
on
I'm
a
not judging.
I put on a
I'm not
shirt this
judging.
time though. So when I'm no longer cold, all I need to do is take off the robe.
Mm-hmm. I told you I like it. I
Thank
said
you.
I said you look like a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry. My voice
Ew.
hurts.
Yeah, you sound a little bit hoarse.
No,
Um,
I'm not a horse.
okay. Okay. Then I take it back.
Thank you.
Sorry. Yeah, but does it hurt a little bit? Yeah. Do you need to take like, maybe some honey? Some honey would help. Maybe
um,
that recipe that your grandma told you.
I don't have the lime.
Oh,
I got everything else
The
though.
most important part.
And the
Chloe,
lime.
that's very good. That's very good. I think we should like all collectively clap because that's a very good joke. Can we all clap? No, I mean in
What
chat.
was the joke?
Oh,
Let me
sorry.
read.
Because I said she
I
sounded a
didn't.
little bit hoarse, so she said she sounded pony. That's fun
Oh, that is funny.
and wholesome. And wholesome. Yes.
Technically, ponies are not the same thing as horses, but
No,
yes.
they're like they're like in a different species, I think.
Yeah, they're like the same thing. Like donkeys
So
are to horses.
what's a tiny horse? Is it like a foal? Is that what it is? Foal?
Miniature horse. They're literally called miniature horses.
No, but no, what's like a cub,
Uh,
like a
like a
horse cub.
baby.
Is it a foal?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
No, you're
So
right.
a little horse, you're a foal.
When I was
Nice.
a baby, my mom owned a horse farm, so she was a horsey. She was a horse girl. Thank God that gene didn't pass on. Am I right, guys?
Uh-huh.
Boo.
Thank God out of all the genes that passed on to me, that's the one that didn't.
Mm-hmm. Potion like Minecraft? Oh my god,
All I
Minecraft
did was
potion?
look at the long word and remove one letter.
Nice.
Wow. You're
So,
really
really, it
talented
was
at
all
this.
you, Pranav, not me. I suck.
But that's a goose. I mean a horse. Fuck. JP, it's not your morning or
Oh,
afternoon. Is it afternoon for you now?
it
Yeah, it's
probably is.
afternoon for me. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Just like
See,
how
I think
it's the new year
I
for BTJ.
confused you, huh? Nice.
yeah,
It's just because
yeah,
I
you
wanted to like
confused me.
toaster. She just finished having breakfast.
Oh my god, I'm
I
so
love
proud of her.
toaster.
No big deal.
Oh my god, Sandy.
No.
Stop
Okay.
dead naming her.
I think Sandy's
Damn.
so sweet. Oh, because she's like Sandy from Texas. That's so sweet.
She's my feline toaster.
Yeah. AKA Sandy.
Oh, I look at her face and she's licking her mouth like yummy. Oh, come here.
I love toaster.
And she's so sweet. and a trooper
Mhm.
because she follows me to bed, sleeps next to my face, and then I wake up and she's out of bed. How cute is that?
Mhm. Cute.
She's so perfect for many reasons. That's one of them.
Agreed.
Agreed. I love her. But you do know that you kind of got lucky, right? Because there's a
I
few
know.
cats that are like, yeah.
I know I got extremely lucky.
Mhm.
You could have got a demon cat.
Mhm. Those exist.
Probably will. That'll probably be your next cat. You know, the one that you and Marissa plan to get as soon as you move that the chat doesn't know about?
Llama.
Huh?
It wasn't llama. Wait, what?
There was no double A.
Well, there's a hidden letter.
Yeah, but it's almost like never a vowel. I think.
Okay, well, I know nothing, all right?
Okay, I forgive you.
Thank you.
BTJ, how'd you guess that that's going to be the next cat's name?
It's gonna be
Coffee maker.
no. It's SpongeBob. It's Sandy and SpongeBob. The next one is Squidward. Meal.
I don't know words.
I think they're gonna die here. It's pretty much cooked.
I think so too.
Yeah.
But like, how have we not guessed even one?
That's
Sup with
happened
that?
several times.
Wait, maybe I could guess one right now.
Okay, try.
Let's see.
Realm.
Chloe
Nope.
already guessed
Frost.
that.
Oh.
Oh.
Mallard. That's a good word. Is that a duck? I think it is.
I'm not reading. Like, I'm not reading what other people's
An
guesses are.
O. A hidden
Emerald.
letter is an O, and that's a vowel.
Is emerald possible? I'm actually not looking very intently.
No.
No.
No A.
Modeler.
It's Gigi.
Z.
Auntie. Auntie.
Hmm. Yay.
Oh my god, my dogs. Can you
Woof,
hear them?
woof. Yeah.
Yeah.